Strahd campaign.
Okay, brief summary of the entire Strahd campaign. There were 5 of us. Entered Barovia, which sucked. Death House sucked. Very much death.
Give me one sentence for each, like, arc. Or give me one sentence for each, like, location. Don't just say sucked.
Okay. So, the Death House... there's a reason why it has that name. There were, like, cult people in there. The house wanted to kill us. We didn't get killed. Then was, like, the actual...
Against my best efforts.
Because we had a Varen, a Twilight Cleric.
We did have a Baron.
Uh, Did we actually do anything in the village of Barovia proper?
You went to the funeral and met Strahd for the... Well, some people went to the funeral and met Strahd for the first time.
Yeah.
What was supposed to doing?
I was somewhere else. Vinavi was somewhere else. I don't know about anyone else. We decided, fuck that, let's go to the next town of Falaki. Long story short, caused a mob, left, came back, caused a mob, left, came back, caused another mob. We had a penchant for that.
We did. I don't know how we caused that many mobs.
I don't know. But somewhere along the line, Ilda got... Words difficult.
Ilda got murked.
Ilda got murked, as well as turned into a werewolf. Then she got unmurked.
Let's just pause it right here, actually. Let's just make this a group summary. Anyone jump in whenever you want.
Alright, I got turned into a werewolf before I got killed, by the way.
Okay.
I got killed and then the spooky eldritch guy was like, hey kid, wanna buy some powers? And I was like, hell yeah, man.
Wanna buy some powers for your soul?
I wasn't using it, let's go.
What soul?
Let's see. Strahd was... At the same time that Ilda got murked, shortly after, Strahd was just like, hey, one of you gets to die, or you give me Arena, or Valaki burns. One of us died.
I'm already dead.
Our semi-vampire...
Who the fuck is Jerry?
Our semi-vampire barbarian died.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like,
The edgelord died. We got another edgelord in this place.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't much of an edgelord. I just took a shit in the woods.
Somewhere along the line, I don't remember where, we went to, like, that one city to the west of Valaki that was, like, closed off.
We went there once and never again.
We went to a place filled with wine and got the wine flowing again. It was also filled with birds. Chris, yeah.
Chris was we went to find
the cure for
priest
werewolfism.
When Ilda was still a werewolf, but it turns out the cure for werewolf is death.
I mean, that's one cure for werewolf.
I mean, it works.
The other cure for werewolf is become something else. But
I mean, that's kind of what happened. I died and became something else.
Regardless, we fixed the wine, we got into Crest, decided, go do things. Things happened. Arena ran away after Aerolith died, found this Amber Temple, met the new guy.
That's me.
Yeah.
Got past my quote invisible wall by killing a shadow dragon that was...
Josh tried to stop us with a shadow dragon and we killed it.
We're like, square up.
And yes, Irina did meth.
She was supposed to be like levels. Like, I'm trying to think what is the word for like exponentially more powerful than you guys. And y'all just
exponentially more powerful.
No, there's another word. Levels of magnitude more powerful than you guys.
Orders of magnitude.
Orders of magnitude.
Orders of magnitude. And you guys just kept bashing your head against a brick wall until it fell down.
You know what? Is when
we
Matt
excel
pointed his
at that.
arm
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Rose got a couple of critical hit guiding bolts.
Also,
you guys fought her 3 times.
I thought it was only 2.
I think it was 3.
Well, no, it was like 1, we ran away, 2, we came back and killed her, 3 was in the final Castle Ravenloft escapade.
Yeah.
But went to this Amber Temple, Arena did meth and fucked off.
She did.
Yeah.
Got like
Jeez,
moth
okay.
wings or some shit.
Guess-
Met new guy.
Grab it.
Me.
He was a wimp.
He was very much a coward.
Julius the Coward. Yep.
Yep. Let's see, what happened after that? I think we went back to Wallachia and caused another mob.
Yes.
Yeah.
was that
That's-
night
you-
hack fiasco?
That might have been the
Yeah,
night hack
Gertrude.
fiasco.
Gertrude.
Gertrude happened after that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the night
That was
hack
what
fiasco.
Where
Which
Rose
is still
is
one of
an
my
second-
favorite stories to tell.
Rose is an
The second
MMA
of
boxer.
Josh's campaigns that we've gotten in trouble for turning something into an animal.
What else we're gonna do?
Was that the second or the third time?
I think it was the second, because Ridgewell was the
What
first.
was the third time?
I don't freaking know. I just with you guys.
Yeah,
I think
but
those are the only animal transfiguration escapades we've had. But I could be misremembering.
what was after the turtle episodes?
Dad. We burned down a chapel.
Julius'
killed her
daughter.
Oh, yeah,
Julius'
that was-
daughter.
Oh yeah, we
Stuffy.
murdered Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baba
Some
Lissa,
other
I
guy
guess, but
that I
yeah.
think we
Close
killed at
enough.
some point also
There's
made
a
it
Baba
in
in the
so well
name.
that Ilda wrecked him.
We killed a wife and a in the
Right,
forest.
after
Also
we
killed a
killed Baba
wife.
Yaga, then Calder and Vanavi got fancy powers of birds and bees, respectively.
Why did you put it that way?
I
Why
don't
would you say
know,
that now?
because my brain is not active.
Oh, but it was funny though.
And then I think we went straight to go fuck up Strahd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I think it was
It was
also
a very
before
busy
the
that.
couple
Holy
weeks for
Bros,
us.
the Holy Bros basically said, "Hey, once we kill Strahd, we're gonna kill the Spooky too, right?"
Yeah.
Spooky 2 did not appreciate this.
No,
You do try to nuke us, and then Baron said, "Fuck you."
but we killed Strahd. Spooky 1, coward, murdered a whole bunch of people with a nuke,
Yeah.
and then some of us got unmurdered. And
I said, bold of you to assume death could stop me.
yeah, and then Ilda got like the Crown of Darkness thingy, and then everyone either ascended or got fucked.
Sentence.
Or ran the fucking way, like how.
Yeah.
Ilda and Julius chilled out ruling Barovia with Rahadin. I don't know what the hell happened to the rest of y'all.
Vinavi became
So-
a cryptid. Calder
Yeah.
became a
Cryptid
cryptid.
Well, okay. The two very different brands of cryptid,
Yeah.
though. If I could explain it a little bit better, Ilda became the Dark Lord of Barovia. It's created an army, and that army was quickly sent to the Shadowlands after Ilda antagonized other realms of dread.
Ooh.
That's
And
also something she'd do.
yeah, it's what you do. We conquer. And, you know, Ilda did fairly well for a while, and then their old, and Julius helped her a lot because he felt like that was his duty and his responsibility because she brought him back to life. And then Rose and Gertruda, the party's like wards, kind of.
Wards.
Like they mentored them. Basically, we're like, this is kind of not what you're supposed to stand for, Ilda, and they killed both Julius and Ilda.
That seems very rude. That seems like a bit of an escalation. I just
Very
agree the
rude.
rules.
This happened over the course of 50 years.
Yeah.
Sure.
It was not that simple. I'm sure. I am
Oh,
spark
yeah.
noting.
But over those 50 years, Varen ascended. Vinavi fucked off somewhere. Calder fucked off somewhere.
Vinavi tried to basically become like a. I
Obi-Wan?
think I can't remember. Yeah, you basically tried to be like Obi-Wan. Tried to like help people. And, like, helped
yeah.
Gertruda and. You
But
helped
then the
Gertruda
bird
and Rose.
took over.
And then you started going a little crazy. And then Calder basically did a similar thing, but didn't go crazy, but is eternally damned to wander the realms of dread, being a mentor to heroes who may or may not succeed.
So yeah, basically
Varen-
everyone got the bad ending.
Well, Varen got the bittersweet ending.
Yeah.
He got the.
Varen got
he
the best
face-
ending, which isn't saying much.
All right, all right, Baron. You're gonna ascend to become my one of my greatest, like basically saints. Now I'm gonna send the battlefield out of nowhere when my people need it. All right, good job. All right, boss, I'll do that. Also, you're
And
not allowed to see your family anymore.
that
Ah, fuck.
Just fuck.
and
Wait, what was that?
you're allowed to see them, just not, go to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the whole premise of this campaign is that when Ilda got murked, she made a promise to
Murked
the
the
entity
second time.
Zoval.
Which time at this rate?
No, the
Third
first
time.
time.
The third
The
time.
first
Third
time
time.
is when the first time is when she
The
promised
first
to
time
do
is when
these
she
things.
made the deal.
And then
Yes.
the third time is when she was sent to actually go do them.
Yeah.
How
Wait,
many
what was
times
this?
have I died?
3.
No.
I killed her.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, 3.
Doesn't
I was
beat
like-
Ulrich.
It doesn't beat Ulrich.
I mean, it's a bit early days to be beating Ulrich.
Well, yeah, that's actually true. And she was sent, basically, you need to go build up an army once you cross the Veil of Death into the Shadowlands. You need to build up your own strength. And once everyone crossed the Veil, this is also the same character that was Ulrich's former patron. And we have Ulrich's grandfather, I think?
Great grandfather,
Great-grandfather in the party.
the one that
Everyone
made
is-
this deal.
Basically, your goal at this point is to just become powerful and also figure out some of your own personal philosophies and ideas and family, figure that out. So you guys were here for about 50-ish years.
God damn.
Construct additional pylons. You have meet the 200 supply limit. We need to
It takes so
mod.
long!
We need the mod to get to 1,000.
Let's construct additional
I must
pylons.
have all the crystals!
And yeah, basically, you came in, you started your own lives here, you started reconstructing yourselves, figuring out building alliances, forming relationships with other people here. Evan is doing his own thing, don't worry about it. And
He's already doodling.
by one form or the other, most of you were drawn to the landmass, the Ethereum sphere known as Maldraxxus, which was a primarily human-dominated place, but was originally founded, not to necessarily any of your knowledge, by Zoval before he was imprisoned for reasons we still don't know. Eventually, over time, the people of the Ethereum sphere forgot that this is Zoval's land, but they did maintain many of his ideals and other things, namely the house system, which was the dominating political structure for the most part, which supported the human kingdom that was eventually built here, known as Korthia, run by the royal family known as the Von Kessels. Primarily humans on this I'm gonna call it a continent just because that's the
Yeah,
word we all know.
it makes sense.
It's basically
It's
a
a
continent.
landmass in the middle of a indistinguishable space. It's a continent.
Close enough.
It's a bit smaller than a continent, but yeah, it's the best
It's
word.
close enough.
It is
The
primarily
dwarf continent.
humans, tieflings, and ratlings. The humans were the ones who mostly created the cities and those sorts of things. The tieflings were more engaged in the houses and were spread out furthermore, and then the ratlings populated the tunnels that basically Swiss cheese this entire land structure known as
Swiss
the
cheese it.
Underways. From there, let me describe the general setting of the Shadowlands, because I don't know if I've actually given like a full comprehensive description.
I don't know.
You've got basically a planet that exploded.
Oof.
Now there are a ton of different floating land structures known as Ethereum spheres surrounding a basically black hole in the center of the Shadowlands called the Maw.
Spooky.
the different land masses orbit around the maw. And there is a star, so there is like day and night.
Okay.
There is no contact with deities of your previous world, whether that is by their neglect or by some other force. Nobody really knows. Now, am I missing anything? Ah, yes. 15 years ago to the date that we are starting the campaign, a meteor hit the main city of this continent called Korthia. A meteor that was filled with some sort of eldritch energy. Nobody really knows where it came from. All that anyone knows is that it came and obliterated the city, spreading a massive amount of energy, killing or scattering the majority of the royal family, the Von Kessels, and leaving behind this new material known as delirium, which in a way is a similar material to something else called anima, which is the power of all individuals who died, and it was scattered to the Shadowlands. Delirium is similar, but essentially is like concentrated. If I were to describe anima, it's sort of like
Soul power.
more like uranium.
Nuclear
And
souls.
then delirium is concentrated U-238.
Oh god.
Great. That explains all the weird sickness. We all got radiation poisoning.
I'm good.
That is the closest thing to a real life analog I can. Ethan, I'm gonna stab you in the foot. I don't know what that is. So what
Looks
really
like a One
remains?
Piece gif.
It does look no, too old. I'm gonna stop focusing on that. That broke really. Okay, never mind. Sorry, stop focus, Josh.
No
So-
attention span, only chaos.
Yeah, a little bit. It's I don't do session zeros very well.
Session zeros
So-
are hard.
So that happened 15 years ago. It was labeled the Day of Falling Fire. With that, the entire political structure of this continent scattered to the wind. That includes the houses of Zoval, or now known as the houses of Korthia, whose leaders, known as Margraves, had gathered in the city of Korthia on that exact day. They have not been seen since. A lot of people gathered to Maldraxxus before the Day of Falling Fire, primarily because there was a challenge put out by the houses of Korthia to complete the challenges of all the Margraves. Nobody ever did that, and the Margraves haven't been seen since the Day of Falling Fire, so... yeah, fun. But a lot of people still hold out faith that they might be able to find out where these trials and this great power that the Margraves promised were. Which, you know, for those of you who are looking to, you know, help save Zoval, you know, great power sounds great.
I do approve of great power.
And little responsibility, if I understand correctly.
I
Yeah,
mean,
great power, no
let's just
responsibility.
say Ilda's not known for making great life decisions.
Ilda also almost threw herself in the river too.
Says the guy
You
that.
remember that?
I mean, to be fair, Danielle, you're traveling with a guy that basically damned his entire family to basically be in contact with Zoval.
We're
Yeah?
in good company then.
So,
Okay, so we can
As-
blame you for all. We're good to know.
Yeah.
who's thinking about this? It's Evan. It's always Evan. As we get into this, I would like to kind of talk with you guys about perhaps ways to tie you into. There are different factions in Maldraxxus that have formed after the Day of Falling Fire. Some of them are born out of the houses, some of them are not. There's really only one house that still remains, and that's the House of the Chosen, which are basically now just a giant mercenary group comprised of, can you guess, you know, what kind of people? Hilda's army, for the most part.
My people.
But since
No,
Hilda has lost the
our
majority of
people.
her power, they've kind of rejected her.
Damn.
All right,
So
we gotta get
Ilda's-
strong again and go break some skulls.
Yeah,
Hold
that
on,
is exactly
No,
that.
Danielle.
So
I just
take
want to
some
mention
knee
this.
Cracks,
No,
knuckles.
Danielle. They're like the gold digger who found out you lost all your money and just left you.
Yes.
I would describe them similar in a way to the Mongols. They lead by powerful individuals, and when that individual is no longer powerful, they abandon them.
Fair
Or
enough.
maybe not describing the Mongol. That's not a great description of the Mongols. Perhaps a stereotype of the Mongols. So, anyways, is there anyone that has like an NPC that they want to fill in? Perhaps tie it to this land. I've got a lot of NPCs that already exist. If you want to make them one of them, all of you need to have a relationship with a character that actually we skipped over in the summary because, you know, he's not that important, but he's kind of cool. He's neat. A man by the name of Rahadin,
Rahadin.
who is kind of the put together. He's a dusk elf, so he's moody, but he has a soft side to him when it comes to children for the most part. He served Strahd mainly out of ancestral obligation, being that Strahd saved him and his family. And he also served Ilda for the majority of her reign because she seemed like a decent enough person, and they had common ground in, you know, wanting Barovia to prosper in some way. Rahadin was sent ahead of the group, code word for getting murdered a little bit before everyone else did.
No, he was sent ahead.
And he was able to set up a kind of trading company that is going to act as your guys' front, sort of, if you need to sell delirium, which is used in all kinds of alchemy, magic, and other things across the Shadowlands now. He's going to help provide you with, like, as much as he can. He wasn't exactly able to become a multi-millionaire in the time before he got here. But it's enough. You guys have a base of operations available in Emberwood Village that he has set up, and he has grown somewhat knowledgeable of the area surrounding Korthia in about the 10 years that he spent after the Day of Falling Fire around that area, after Ilda expressed her interest in Maldraxxus as a whole. Rahadin is our makes good life decisions.
He's gonna be the only one.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
God.
see that. Yeah.
Oh no, my mind is dirty. I just saw something that I don't want to. Never mind. Just ignore me.
I don't want to know what it is. Shut up.
Yes, that is a thing, Julius. Perhaps you will be accepted or shunned.
The new Barovia town? Where is this? Oh, there it is.
I might be. We might be shunned.
You'll be shunned. You'll be shunned.
I'll be
We
shunned
take over
for
the army
sure.
first, then we can take over New Barovia.
Jeez.
Daniel.
Okay, I know it's gonna be dark, but like,
Who says
Alright.
they want? Come on, who has plans for world domination now?
Everyone but Fasoli, apparently.
Well, okay, so that
Well,
was.
me
But the
too.
thing is,
Ilda's
Zane, is that
supposed to have plans for world domination, that's the point.
yeah, that was the basis of the campaign. To be fair, this is not a villain campaign. It is a morally gray.
Anti-hero campaign.
I don't even want to call it that.
Yeah, fair. We're
That's
So
what-
those morals died when she did the first time and didn't get caught in the resurrection.
It wasn't covered in your healthcare plan.
Fair enough.
Wait, y'all
Justin,
got health insurance?
I mean, to be
No.
fair, Josh told us like, oh, yeah, make a character that's kind of morally gray, and I said, all right, time to go war criminal.
Morally
I
None
gray.
of you-
not
some of
the
you
same
listen.
thing.
Way
Like,
past
Some
the
of you did
morally
not.
gray line.
For me, it's time to go sweet bean, but spicy.
So,
So,
a
cinnamon
chili
jelly
mango.
beans.
Cinnamon jelly
Alright.
bean.
Or
God, I
chili
hate cinnamon
mango.
jelly beans.
I love them. They're actually great. Like
wait,
I hated
hold
them
on.
when I was younger, but I like them now. I don't like them unexpectedly, but
I just get
I-
mad when they keep me from getting like a cherry jelly bean.
Oh wait, hold on.
yeah, that's the thing is they masquerade as something
Yeah.
else, and expectations are important when eating spicy
Wait,
foods.
is my character the moral conscience of the group then?
Lord help us.
Lord help us, yes.
Fasoli is going to be my moral compass is, what is in Ilda's best interest.
Okay, so none.
I'm
So
lawful
Phil-
neutral.
So let's start filling in some background information. How many of you lived in, spent time in, or have experience or need knowledge of Corthia before the Day of Falling Fire?
I do.
I lived there for about, I don't know,
I,
like right after I died.
I
Well,
think
like a
Fasoli
year
would
or
have
so.
at least a little bit of knowledge, but whether or not Fasoli remembers that knowledge is... It's a very good question, because Fasoli is dumb as fuck.
Also, who the fuck keeps drawing like the rivers?
That would be
Different
Evan.
colors?
It's Evan.
What do you
Alright.
think?
I would say my character does too, because like my family lives in Altsburg, and they probably do a lot of like going into Corthia for like doing business or also just learning.
So, there is. Does anyone need to know the royal family and their names?
Yes.
Yes.
I would like so I can have this in my
Yes, I would.
notes.
Alright.
Yeah, that'd be useful.
So. Let me just make sure we get this set out correctly.
So, alright.
So the
Okay.
first we have, I typed this out. I have King Ulrich. I never know how to pronounce this name. It's Ulrich, but with CH rather than just a C. Von Kessel the fourth. He's the monarch of Drakenheim, assumed deceased. The queen consort Lenore von Kessel. Royal consort, also assumed deceased. Leonard, Katerina, and Eliza von Kessel are their children. They are the royal heirs, and their fate is currently unknown. There is a massive power vacuum still in Corthia. There was a civil war that happened 5 years after the Day of Falling Fire and ended 5 years before the campaign. So this would set it squarely in the middle between the year that everything went to crap and the present.
So,
There we are.
someone's at the door. I need to get back on it.
Let me find who was involved in the war.
Just to quadruple check, there was a war after the 5 years after the Day of Falling, correct?
There was a civil war, yes.
Civil War, okay, between all the houses?
No, between the brother, I think the brother and the sister of the monarch of Ulrich. So it would have been between Cecilia von Kessel, sister Ulrich, and let me double check the other guy's name. Oh, forget about that.
Oh, and warning for viewers, Josh has said that this is gonna be a pretty dark and deadly campaign.
That was my intention. This is D&D.
This is
Y'all set
D&D.
80% of the tone, and sometimes you scare me with how powerful your characters are. I am a hypocrite for saying that,
You
but
really
it still
are.
surprises me.
You always
We're
have
ex-
to assume that your player characters are gonna be like, oh, everything's terrible? Let's have a snowball fight!
Yes. Or it's also just the fact of, sometimes you guys make this crazy powerful party, and sometimes they're weak as sticks.
Who are you calling weak as sticks?
The first Loron group.
Oh,
They were not very strong.
Mm. Yeah, okay.
yeah. Like,
Or rather, they were not well coordinated.
yeah.
And that is
Yeah,
90% of
definitely.
a party's strength.
Yeah.
And as for...
We learned.
Oh, we learned.
Let's see...
You almost kill us with the death dice and we'll figure it out.
Shut up.
Damn.
No.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, this. As I get
Who's-
haunted,
who's
you will be
on
haunted by
spooky
this.
stuff?
It's always Evan. And
no.
for other background information, there is the former captain of the guard of Korthia, and the current leader of one of the factions, which is the Hooded Lanterns. Basically, they are the remainder of the city's guard, the city's formal military, and other adventuring groups. His name is his name and title, Lord Commander Elias Drexel.
Hmm.
Now, I think that kind of... Is there any other questions about before everything went to crap? Anyone want to know about that?
Not
Any
that I can think
characters?
of at the moment.
Okay.
Nope. Because I'm pretty sure I'm playing it like Julius would have played it, and Julius may not have cared that much for
And
before.
I'm gonna be playing an actual idiot.
I understand. Moving
Hunting's
on.
the one that knows things.
This is really great ambience, but I want something a little cheery for Session 0 stuff. We'll get into the moodiness later.
Is this a session 0 thing or a session 1 thing?
This is
Yes.
This is Session 0, and then maybe Session 0.5.
Okay.
If we get to it. But, I don't know how much I'm going to be spending on background information that you guys should know.
Gotcha.
Zane, do you want Elias to be your mentor, or do you want one of his lieutenants or captains?
Whatever works for the story and makes it easier on your life.
Do you want to be... This is about you. Do you want your mentor to be high in the organization or lower in the organization?
Hi. Because of my family.
Alright, then he can be one of your mentors. Although after the Falling Fire, he probably would have distanced himself a little bit from you because his life went to crap and he's got about 1,000 people to worry about and everything is burning and
Big
Yeah.
oof.
Makes sense.
If that is the case, you actually would know his lieutenants, though.
Oh.
They are twins, by the name of first one being Captain Ansem Lang. They're both human. And his twin sister, Petra Lang.
Did Lancel and Petrol?
Ansem and
Ansem.
Petra. I am typing them out.
Okay. I just want to make sure I.
All
get my
names
notes
I will be
correctly.
typing out. Yeah, I
Yeah.
get it. This is... It's a lot of names. This is probably the most organized one of my beginning of a campaigns has been. When it comes to, established characters, etc., NPCs and things. So now moving... I think everyone's good. Might have to message Evan a bit, because that's a little bit hush-hush secret.
Ooh, secret.
Oops.
Moving on
what-
to after everything hit the fan. Basically, the Civil War did not end with a good conclusion. Basically, there was a series of betrayals, a couple of poisonings, and everyone was like, alright, we need to stop murdering each other, let's just call it a ceasefire. And after that, the two individuals, Manfred and Cecilia, basically lost support from all of their outside patrons, and things
Big
just
oof.
things just kind of fizzled out and nothing came of it.
So just safe to say there's a ceasefire now in Korthia, pretty much.
It's not even really a ceasefire, it's just everything just kind of stopped. And now Korthia is just a ruined city. There are small warlords. The factions are probably the biggest players in the city and around the city. The factions being the Hooded Lanterns. Typing it out. I've already told you the Hooded Lanterns are the Oculus Academy, who are basically a group of scholars who are all about learning about what is delirium and what can we do with it and how can we blow things up with it. If you had a group that was not restricted by any code of ethics, basically. Other than the ethics of knowledge. Knowledge, more knowledge.
Hmm.
There's the Queensmen, who is a group of mercenaries, outlaws, etc., who are using Corthia as their home base because there is no law to keep them in line, and the Hooded Lanterns are busy with just basically surviving. And who else? Oh, checking my notes here. Scrolling.
Hey Josh, you said the Oculus Academy was the one who like you just mess with delirium for fucked up purposes or just whatever they want.
Yes, basically any learning research at all costs. I am double checking the different factions. Ah, there we are. There's the Knights of the Silver Order, which are a group of former Knights of the Silver Hand. Most of you should know that group from
Yeah.
Lordaeron,
I
Yeah.
hope so.
who have been rumored to be advancing towards Maldraxxus, presumably towards Corthia.
Alright. Oh shit, Uther. Uther
This
shows
is,
up in
50,
front of
this is 50 years after the end of Lordaeron. Or the beginning of Lordaeron. So, yeah.
Oh,
So
Uther
Uther,
goes-
Oh god.
Uther and Borothar are there right now. Oh no.
Uther comes in.
I don't know why, but I feel terrified of you.
He just walks into her and is like, oh, wait, what's your name? Dubrick? Oh, shit.
Oh, it's one of you fucks.
No, not another one.
Borothar comes out with a keg. What's up, Uther? Fuck. Are you killing him?
Why are there so many fucking like weird like scream like hooded
For
figures?
unrelated reasons, we will be leaving
That's
now.
Evan.
And then I think finally is that 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There is the followers of the Falling Fire, which are a group of religious prophets and their followers who are prophesying salvation from some sort of apocalypse that is being brought by the meteor and delirium itself.
Mormons.
You know, the
Children of Adam.
the writers that I took a great amount of inspiration from this book have stated that yes, there are some similarities between Mormons and the Children of the Atom.
I knew it. As one myself. I'm just kidding. As it runs in my blood.
Is this being recorded, Gil?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna say
Why?
that then.
Whether or not it's posted is up in the air right now.
I'll not say something too spicy as a hot take then. Alright. So, that is like, political and faction stuff out of the way, I think. Is anyone wanting to be, like, involved in any of the factions after the Day of the Falling Fire?
Hey,
No.
We've handled your stuff, Sam.
okay.
Alright,
I
now.
mean, Fasoli has their own stuff going on, so.
Most of mine would be more like
Busy trying to take over
Dubrick
the
would
world.
Would be his friends are part of the. I think I put it as the Hooded Lanterns, but I think in my quick writing of this, I switched around the Knights of the Silver Order and the Hooded Lanterns, so they are part of the Hooded the Hooded Lanterns, and then more Dubrick has a more positive relationship with them. He's not a full part member of them. They're just like, oh, what's up, dude?
So you would have met Ansem and Petra then, is what you're saying?
Yes, I would have.
Alright, so what would their opinion of you be? Because, so also, description of Ansem and Petra, they are the adopted children of... It will take me some time to get my names down. I don't have it all memorized. They are the adopted children of Elias, the Lord Commander. So they are rather young. They died when they were children. So
Ooh.
yeah, not. I guess that's another like societal thing in the Shadowlands. It is kind of taboo to talk about how you died with anyone that you are like just met.
Ah.
It is like an
Okay.
intimate thing to share that with somebody.
Good to know.
Good to
Thank
know.
you, Josh.
I'd say what they would think of me is he's a little strange. He's a little bit of a strange fellow, but you know he does his all right. He's not a full member of us, but he also does kind of like contract work for us. Like, hey, we need something spied out. We need like this person, like keep an eye on. Can you do that for us?
All right.
Yes, I'll do it.
That works out. That works
Yeah.
out. Makes a lot of sense. So who, other than the people we've already established, who would have had experience with Korthia after everything hit the fan? Like, is there anything that anyone wants to know about it? What would your characters know about it? Is there like ways to get in, etc., etc.?
Fasoli might want to know a little bit of that.
All right.
So yeah, I was asking.
Oh, the McDonald's Sprite.
Yes, the McDonald's Sprite.
I will leave that for now.
Sadness.
All right. There are a few ways into the city, but most of them are overrun by monsters. The only one that I think I remember is very safe to get in is through number 4 here, which is known as the Shepherd's Gate. It is controlled by the Hooded Lanterns. However, anyone that goes into the inner city through the Shepherd's Gate has to you'll pay a toll, essentially. You have to surrender some of your loot that you take out of the city to the Hooded Lanterns as their kind of tax.
Overages.
Gross. Taxes.
Yes.
Unless you have a specific relationship or contract with them. But being in a contract with them means that you work with them and will alienate yourself to some of the other factions. Because obviously, the Queensmen don't like the Hooded Lanterns. So if you work with the Hooded Lanterns, the Queensmen are gonna think you're a little uppity.
Fasoli definitely would commit tax evasion.
That's random, but okay.
Well, you called it
It's,
kind of like a tax.
It's like a toll.
Oh, those are different, Gale.
So what I'm hearing is Dubrick starts out with like a net positive with the lanterns, but a net negative with Queensman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same
Alright.
with Zane's character.
Yeah, let's go, Michael.
Yeah, let's go.
It's kind of who to be honest, I have ideas in my mind of which factions you guys are going to be gravitating towards more, and some that you're going to be like, eh. Definitely the followers of the Falling Fire are not going to be on the highest priority, I expect.
No,
Wait.
they seem kind of culty.
Joke's on you, Josh. We all want to be Mormons.
Speak
Look,
for
Gale,
yourself. I already
They're-
have a deity.
They're a little culty. The Knights of the Silver Order are a little totalitarian. The Hooded Lanterns are a little nepotistic.
Everyone's bad. Gotcha.
Not everyone's good here, and very few organizations are good. There are plenty of good people with good intentions, but
Anarchy it is then.
the systems have not done well. Jeez, am I describing America or something?
I don't know, are you? Down for like what I was talking about a little bit ago, so I guess I'm in the right place.
And let's see, how else would I describe certain areas? There are certain landmarks in the city. There's places where the fog that covers the city almost perpetually is stronger and deeper. Those are the places that have been outlined so gracefully by Evan a few months ago at this point. The crater, which is where, I guess where what that is. Queen's Park Garden. It's kind of a mysterious place. Originally it was just a garden, a park, a public place. But it seems to have a really high concentration of the haze. And then Castle Draken. Another oddity. It was the original seat of power of the Von Kessels, and it has gathered a lot of the Eldritch power there. Who knows why? We'll find out in the campaign.
Yay.
Oh, that's up for BBG.
Big
Other than
spooks.
that, let's see. We have the Cathedral of St. Vitruvio, which is the headquarters of the followers of the Falling Fire. If anyone wants me to type anything out, I'm willing to. It's just I don't think you care for every little detail.
No, I'm just gonna clarify with Danielle. Because I want to treat Julius as like essentially a bodyguard-ish. Not that Illidan needs it, but that's
Slightly
just
more
like
so now.
yeah, more so now than anything.
Oh,
I mean, I think
so-
Ilda would be pretty focused on gathering information on anything that could potentially gain her power in the future. That
I
she's
missed-
going
So-
to need.
a little bit, because number 5 is actually where the Hooded Lanterns are. Number 4 is currently being controlled by a large pack, like a large pack of gnolls, like hundreds of gnolls.
Oh.
Well,
Alright, time for another knoll hole.
nice. So
Need to
would
kill
it just be like information gathering, then Danielle, or
Who are you planning on assassinating?
I don't know.
Wait,
I'm
what?
just throwing out ideas,
Wait,
okay?
you need,
Fasoli
wait,
help
you need
with assassination.
Wait, you need assassination? Pulls out rapier.
All right. I figured out what the trigger word is. No more saying that word. Assassination is off the table.
Okay, Ezio, let's calm down here.
I mean, to be fair, my guy might be a sleeper agent.
Fasoli is
What?
just a little chaos entity.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
Is
no,
my
it's-
character the only one that has a moral compass?
Maybe.
Is there
Well-
more compass right now?
Elda's got a moral compass, but no one knows where it's pointing.
I kind of, I will say this, Kane. I kind of regained it after thousands of work
Doesn't
blood.
sound like you're a Winter Soldier.
see-
goddamn.
I have a compass, right? But it's the compass that leads to what you desire most.
We've got the Pirates
So
of the
right now
Caribbean
it's just
compass.
spinning in circles.
I have a compass, but it's covered in.
Fasoli's
Barely.
moral compass is made out of bread.
Elda's moral compass got eaten by a werewolf. She
Wait,
hasn't gone after it.
I do have a compass, but it's covered in blood. Blood.
So, in saying that,
Silver
Danielle,
bullets.
like for information gathering, would you have me like interact with one of the factions then?
If you
Alright,
want to.
Josh.
That'd probably help.
All right, Josh. Well, everyone, Ethan and Daniel are talking about. I would probably, what Dubrick would probably know would be more like the middle ward, like from the 5th gate to the middle ward, and maybe what would be like the area 9, the middle ward, and maybe area 6. You would probably know more about.
Hold on,
Is
one more
that-
time.
Basically the areas around the 5th gate and the middle ward, because that's where basically him and his like family and people that died. That's where they lived for a while,
All right.
and that's where their stuff still is. And I'm like, I need to go. That's why he's going back to Cortia, is hopefully find that, and also hopefully find his friend that he lost the last time they came here.
All right. Just sending out some whispers.
Oh boy.
Continuing on, we have Area 9, which is the city barracks. That is the main base of the Hooded Lanterns within the city. Once again, I'll reiterate, you cannot live within the city anymore because everything is irradiated.
Yay.
You cannot benefit from long rests. anywhere on this map.
Fun!
After you spend 24 hours within the city, you need to succeed on saving throws after every hour or gain levels of contamination. Speaking of contamination, is anyone here that would be semi-aware of what that is or ways to combat it?
Sully
I
would a
feel like
little bit.
Julius
Probably
would
would.
know what it is, but I don't know about combating it.
All right.
Sully
So-
would definitely be interested in both.
So I will bring up our thing here. This is exhaustion, but scarier.
Exhaustion,
I
but
would-
spicy.
When you have
Spicy.
1 level of contamination, no symptoms. 2, you regain half of your hit dice. 3, you regain no hit points at the end of long rests. 4, damage dealt by anything you do basically is halved. Number 5, you get knocked out. Number 6, you turn into a monster. And I gain control, or will likely say, you are now a monster. Kill your friends. Because I don't like taking control of PCs. I want you to kill your friends.
Happy thanks!
I want you to kill your friends in your order.
Gee Willikers,
Alright.
Batman.
I would say that's one of the reasons why the Brook might have contacted, been really in contact with Rahadin. Would probably been like, hey, I need some of this, or some like trying to ask for his help to like, do you know how to get rid of this? Like contamination.
So, as for how to get rid of it, most of you who have spent time around Korthia know that there is a spell that, in terms of mechanics, is a 3rd level spell called Purge Contamination. It is changing slightly from its iteration in
Northrend.
Northrend. It is a little more, we cannot do this in the middle, or we can do this. Okay, how do I say it?
Meh.
Rather than getting rid of 1 level, it gets rid of all of your levels, and you gain levels of exhaustion equal to the levels of contamination you lost.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Oh.
If you want to get rid of your contamination, we take like a week off. So yeah, there's that.
Just don't get 6 levels of exhaustion.
I mean, to be fair, if we do get 6 levels,
We're
nah.
dead.
We've already got
Okay.
bigger problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that point we would have already taken a week off. And like, all right, no matter what, we're not leaving this place for a week.
We are going back to base and we are barricading the door.
You do know the people who spend time around. You do know that there are people you can seek out if you do get contamination that can purge it, but the material components are costly. Like, years' wages, 2 years' wages costly.
Ooh.
So it is not available to like low level adventurers, so you gotta be careful.
Alright, we got a speedrun.
I don't plan on letting anyone stay on like 2 levels of exhaustion for very long, ever. Or 2 levels of contamination for very long before you guys gain access. That this is a little all over the place. I had a lesson plan, but I don't ever pay attention to mine anyways, so.
Lesson plan.
Yeah.
Any teachers really, it's more just like a guideline than anything.
It's not a guideline, it is my principal wants it and they made me write it. And that's more New Mexico. There are other states that have like better uses for lesson plans. Anyways, so moving on to that, you can only learn contamination spells if you research them. Anyone can research them if they're on your spell list, but you need to achieve certain benchmarks before you can learn them. For example, let me pull up some here. The one that, for those of you who did the one-shot, there's one called Warp Bolt, which
yeah.
Ratprince used against you, and it is deadly.
Oh,
Scary.
yeah. That was spicy.
Big
But
scary.
in order to learn it, you need to. Let me find it here. I'm a little scatterbrained, but my notes are about 50 pages long.
God.
50 pages.
Josh, are you okay?
Yes.
That's
I've had.
Yes.
You got to keep in mind, I've had nearly half a year
Fair.
valid.
to develop this.
Like, I've been developing a lot of info for founders.
I have done. Yes.
Oh, actually, for example, anyone can learn Warp Wolf as soon as you get second level spells.
Oh.
Let's find a better one.
Oh, purge contamination. Is that specific? You had to be this class.
Purge Contamination requires you to get buddy-buddy with a faction and have one of their leaders teach it to you.
Ugh, gross.
Or risk it and try and find previous research from a dead adventurer in one of the sites of high contamination.
Ugh.
Oh,
Let me
Big rock.
actually looking at this here. Neutralizing Field, which is a spell that lets you basically create a zone of protection against contamination.
Oh.
Available to everybody, 5th level.
Ooh.
A character must be able to cast the spell. The 5th level spells, they need to know Purge Contamination, and they need to have created at least one dose of a certain potion which protects you from the
Big
haze
oof.
and contamination. So it is a system of we're gonna have to talk to people. We have to figure out who we want to be friends with and who we don't want to be friends with.
Talking to people.
So we gotta hold our middle school clique here.
fair. Yeah, the edgelords. We are like the
Not even-
emos.
They're not even middle school cliques. These are literally just gangs, and we're like, which gang do we want not to shank us right now?
I mean, yeah, this is a Mad Max
Let us
game.
buddies in.
Yeah, we are like the emo table at high school. Like going
Just
to the gang.
the emo
like,
clique
oh,
with that one incredibly brightly colored person.
Yeah.
Pastel goths.
Give me a quick minute to do.
I don't think Fasoli is a pastel goth.
Whispers.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on my light in my room because you got dark here quick.
For the first time in this campaign, I'm gonna attempt my dumbass to take notes.
I'm taking notes.
Notes are good.
I've been taking a lot of notes.
I'm handwriting them so I'll actually remember shit.
See, the problem with me taking notes is that Fasoli is stupid.
I
I
typed
have-
things and I just immediately forgot
It's
them.
still good as a player
Yeah.
to take notes so that you know what you shouldn't know.
Yeah.
Solely. That is an interesting question. What kind? I guess I'm asking what kind was your soul bond?
I don't think I'd established that.
Would they be a kind of sketchy black market? Kind of,
Not
you know,
as
by the
sketchy.
books, mundane items, trading in delirium, which
Like,
is perfectly legal, just risky.
like definitely not that sketchy or that risky, but like they might have done a little bit of that and then quickly decided, no, this is too dangerous. I'd rather survive. I
Right.
choose life.
No thanks, I choose life. I remember hearing that. I see.
Yep. Like, really just kind of selling anything that he could find, really. Just like, hey look, tiny knickknack, let's sell it.
there.
All right.
Guess we can go on to Emberwood Village.
Hey.
Anyone who has spent... Hold on one sec. Anyone have spent like a lot of time in Emberwood Village? Those of I want you to kill your friend. That's a good quote.
Isn't
I
it,
want
though?
you to kill your friends.
I feel like that's
Anyone-
what all DMs do.
Who is associated with the Hooded Lanterns knows that the Watchtower is their small base here. There's only ever really 2 or 3 people. Very seldom you'll see one of the Lang siblings here. Maybe once a week or two, once every week or 2 weeks. And it's kind of where you can get like messages sent out. They have a messenger pigeon. Pigeon? Is that right?
Yeah.
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 Messenger pigeon
Carrier
station here.
pigeons.
Well, this is a very high magic setting. It is still very expensive to send messages using like sending stones and other things.
Yeah, just chuck a bird out into the void and hope it reaches its destination.
I mean, that's what we do with
Lord, something
Fastoli.
good.
Slowly go, Mr. Little Owl.
That's only I choose you.
Oh, why won't imagine is like we throw Fasoli, but they only go like 2 feet and then fall face down.
How low is your strength score?
Let's see. Other popular people you would probably know is Crow. I think his name is Sebastian Crow. Let me double check that.
Bastion Crow.
It's Ichabod Crow.
Ichabod Crane.
Eh?
Like Ichabod Crane.
I'm back, sorry.
That name sounds familiar.
Endless
Isn't
Horseman.
yeah, Hellas Horseman. He's the weenie dude that gets his head chopped off, and now he has to ride around on the bridge with a pumpkin for a head.
What?
Yeah.
Never heard that.
I don't know because I didn't entirely get what Evan was saying because his audio was a bit meh.
And
Oh,
also,
great,
also
okay.
it is
Fucking connection.
and to be fair, it is Evan explaining it, so it's more like he just had a explained it as like fuck you.
So yeah, there is Crow and Sons, which is a blacksmith, the only blacksmith anywhere within 2 weeks of Corthia.
The only blacksmith pulls out my hammer.
The only blacksmith with a shop.
Fair enough.
Um,
Is he a Kenku that looks like a crow?
So a Kenku.
Yeah.
he is not. He is a human.
Bad.
Sad.
Then there
Disappointed.
is the Chapel of Saint Andrel. That should sound familiar to you.
Vaguely.
This
Saint
is
Andrel?
a chapel run by the mentor of everybody's favorite character from
Yeah.
Rod, Father Lucian.
Oh.
This is his mentor.
Oh.
And currently it also is housing some of the forward scouts of the Knights of the Order of the Silver. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna get this mixed up a lot. The Knights of the Silver Order.
No. Not the silver hand?
There, he is also one of the 2 people in town who can cast Purge Contamination. He is a very
know
kind
who to go to.
individual with a very similar disposition as Father Lucian. Sadly, Father Lucian has not found his way back here yet.
Gotcha.
How's that
We
sad?
latch on
Does that mean
to
he's
Saint
alive?
Andrel.
Father Lucian died. It's been 50 years.
Oh.
He is somewhere in the Shadowlands. If at some point he shows up, don't be too surprised.
Right.
He is one of my favorite NPCs I've ever played. But
Yeah.
there is also
we
the
forget about everything and we just bring Father Lucian back to his mentor. We
That's an
only
option.
prioritize. We
This
only
is
prioritize.
super open.
We
That
only
would be
prioritize
that would be
pollution.
super expensive, but it is an option.
That would be super expensive, but you know,
There is
pollution.
there is also the Shrine of the Old Gods, which player characters you or players you will know this as a shrine dedicated to Zoval and his contemporaries.
Hmm.
Cool.
Characters just
Spooky
kinda see it
statues.
as kind of a cultish sort of abandoned old, like it says, old gods. But it is also run by a very somewhat crazy but well-meaning individual by the name of, let me double check. It is run by an elderly tiefling druid who also can cast the spell Purge Contamination. She also makes potions out of wild herbs occasionally. So you can buy potions there if you would like. Second segue, I am incredible at these. Everything in Corthia and Everwood Village is psychotically expensive.
Of course.
Don't come into this thinking you can get a 1500 gold pieces set of plate mail. No, it's going to cost you 4,500.
Oh.
Unless you want to wait the 2 or 3 months it would take to go out to another city, get fitted, wait for it to be finished, and come back.
Or you know, we can just kill someone and take their armor.
Good luck finding someone that rich.
Yeah, it's the real problem. I feel like someone that rich probably wasn't likely to get themselves dead.
Yeah.
And if they are that rich, then they're probably a lot more experienced than you're going to be.
Also,
So yeah, they would kill us easily.
They're gonna look like weird.
Let's see, what else? We've got Caravan Court in the middle here. This is where Rahadin spends most of his time during the day. We have a few different things. Rahadin's provisions. Basically, you know, mundane items, food, water, rations, that kind of thing. Pickled, a lot of pickled things.
Ugh.
There's the... Actually, I should be typing these out. There is Gainsbury. Spell it right, Josh.
The spelling is difficult.
I agree.
The Gainsbury Expeditionary Supply Company, which is just, you know, mundane adventuring gear. Rope, grappling hooks, caltrops, pick, shovel, that kind of thing, I think. What else do we have? There is the Fair Weather Trades and Exports, which will buy most, you know, gems that you might find, art sometimes they deal in. Basically, this is your vendor that you need to go, I have a bunch of random stuff, I know it's valuable, but I need to sell it.
Here, have random shit.
Let me empty my inventory. And finally, there is the King's Court, run by the Rat King,
Rat King.
which is just all magic items.
Oh.
And Delirium. He'll buy Delirium for half price off of you immediately, unless... basically, there are two options for selling Delirium. Sell it to Rat King for half of its cost, or have Rahadin send it off to be sold. You'll get your profits back in 4 weeks. A month.
We guys play the long game on this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if this is a lot of work and you guys don't want to do this on a Sunday, but you know... Suck it up, Buttercup.
Better than later.
Other places I'll
Okay, we'll make up
gloss...
for it by murdering people with Death Knights later.
Yeah. I'll gloss over. Red Lion Hotel, run by basically the governor of of Emberwood Village. He's basically shirked all of his responsibilities and just turned his mansion into a hotel. It is exorbitant. It is like 10 gold pieces a night exorbitant.
God.
Jesus.
There is the Gilded Lily, which is basically kind of like a speakeasy, where it's like, you know, high society drinking and entertainment.
Meh.
There's the Skull and Sword, which is just the opposite of the Gilded Lily, you know, where we have the low life
Scummy
and
people.
the, you know, just don't be surprised if you meet some of the Queen's men in the Skull and Sword kind of thing, is what I'm saying. You know, outlaws, drinking, throwing knives around, and then you have somewhere in between the Barkin' Buzzard,
Meh.
which is where, you know, it's nice enough. It's quaint. There's often a invitation for entertainers if you ever want to spend some of your downtime to make some money, you know, entertaining people. You can go to the Barkin' Buzzard, you can get decent drinks, and they can arrange to set you up in one of the abandoned houses all around Emberwood Village for a little bit less than the Red Lion Hotel.
I still find it funny that the Queen's Men is right here, and then the Hooded Lanterns are right over here.
But I'll
Two
remind you,
groups that hit each other.
there's only like 1 or 2 guys here ever.
Yeah.
Can't do a whole lot. This is more just like a waypoint.
It's just we'll stare at each other aggressively if we come across each other in the marketplace. Other than that, we're not doing anything.
I am going to throw hands with you if I see the opportunity, but I'm not gonna start it.
It's like, oh, Dubrick's here. Hey, bud, we need to do something. You're not fully a part of us.
Yeah,
You're just a part of us enough to where we could hire you to kill someone.
yeah, like those of you who would like be interacting with factions and you want to do it somewhere safer in Neverwood Village, it is for the most part a kind of watering hole situation. No one's gonna try and kill you here, likely, because that just makes everybody uncomfortable and makes everyone look bad. And it's dangerous, and it's expensive to fix yourself up. Nobody really wants to do anything too extreme on the one neutral ground where you can get your gear fixed, get your wounds healed, buy potions, etc. You don't want to burn those bridges, I guess is a way of saying it.
That's fair. I'm taking that as a warning, is that we should also not burn those bridges.
Yeah.
Not a good idea. So
And,
following that, yep, there is Hendrick's Farm, which is a small place. It is basically a rallying point for members of the Falling Fire. Followers of the Falling Fire, it is their place where they go to, rest up, and then take a pilgrimage to the crater. Because that is where the followers of the Falling Fire go. They are on a pilgrimage to the crater because they believe that the meteor was a sign and will deliver them from apocalypse. Because, you know, it's a cult. They gotta be based out of a farm. As someone has
If
already
they
said
offer
in
you any
chat.
Kool-Aid, don't drink it.
Oh, drink the Kool-Aid. Do it.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid! I'm not looking for
Do
number
it.
4
Fasoli
here.
would drink the Kool-Aid, say thank you, and then
God
hop back
damn it,
away.
Evan. God damn it, Evan.
Fasoli would die.
Yeah.
Alright, so with that, let's take a break.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm
okay.
gonna go use the restroom. If anyone has any more whispers that they want to send to me, maybe I didn't answer one. I'll answer yours in a bit. Ethan, I just saw that. Nope. That's a more difficult.
Yeah.
That also couples with the question I asked up front, asked right above Tobias Crow. I didn't whisper as well. And whatnot.
Noted.
Noted.
I said yo there. I meant to say at least.
And I said noted.
I know, but I just realized I said it weird.
It's
Y'all want to see Patrick?
yeah.
Always.
Sitting like a
Aw,
human
baby.
again.
Oh, baby.
Hey.
He's getting fat.
Oh.
Look at him. See? You can see the fat stomach.
He just wanted to attack you right
He
away.
has chosen violence.
He knows you're insulting him.
Yep.
Oh, baby.
He's so cute.
He's got very blue-green eyes. Very light eyes.
Who are we still missing?
Michael.
Michael, as far as I know.
We're just waiting on Michael.
that we don't have to do it right the heck now.
That sounds great,
But,
Josh.
Yeah, I understand. Belly Baba
Yeah.
Joe.
Billy. Oh my God, we don't talk about Billy. Billy's a little slow. Joe's the one who's leading the party. Bob is just kind of there.
I
This
suppose
is-
Fasoli could make a little extra money by performing in taverns.
that is totally an option, and I have a thing to do that with.
Excellent.
I am not accepting any alterations to names of sites here.
Start. just try starting.
I will accept
Twirls
doodles.
pen with ill intent.
I will accept doodles, but I will not accept and stupid messages like must break kneecaps, but I will not accept changing the name.
Alright,
Because
as long as we're
you-
good with must break kneecaps.
I'm fine with that. Like that's funny. Just putting stupid little notes next to the names is not original. Alright, so does anyone else have any other things that they want to clear up, fix? Have I skipped anything anyone thinks is important?
Going back to my previous thing, was that Julius probably would have interacted with the Hooded Lanterns. All right.
That's a very broad term.
No,
Define.
no.
Yeah.
I'm figuring it out.
Is it kind of like Dubrick, where it's like yes, I'm like basically a contractor. They contract me to do things. I'm not a full member of the guild though.
It will be
I-
more so of like information gathering, of just getting like base information of Korthia.
So like acquaintances with them, like you've
Yeah.
talked with them before, but you haven't like worked with them.
Yeah, so it'd be like I talk to them, and like in exchange for information, I can either do coin or like my services as a fighter, but like not like very like integrated with them. So like
Keep
more
your
like
distance.
acquaintance.
Don't get
Yeah.
attached.
Yeah, we don't get attached, but it's like just a mutually, it's just business exclusive. Pretty much.
All right, that sounds great. Let me pull up. I think we're all good to go. We can launch into Shadowlands session 0.5.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, wait, hold on, I'm ready for this.
Oh, is there already a GIF?
Oh.
I'm waiting for it to load.
Yeah, take a
No.
minute to load.
Yeah, it
Oh
took
my
3
God.
seconds for me too.
Add the favorite.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh,
Let's
it's
I
got
love
spooky
it.
writing.
Gotta have spooky writing, we're spooky.
We have initiated the campaign.
We are so Pavloved.
Good, good.
Good,
See, with my psychology class that I'm taking, I know that the proper way to say that would be we have been classically conditioned.
No,
No.
that is a technical term. I am saying Pavlov because it's funnier.
Ooh, I really like the font.
The what?
Font.
The font. Oh, okay. The plot. I'm like, man, we haven't even started. What?
What plot?
We like the plot too, though.
We haven't
I
even
think
made the
essentially
plot
just
yet.
just looked up spooky fonts and picked one.
Josh,
Well, Josh.
It's pretty easy. All you gotta do is say, and somehow Strahd survived.
Oh, Palpatine came back.
I love how you just
Just
immediately
Strahd's dead. We
triggered
need Strahd
everyone
to be
here
dead.
because we're all
So
Star
then we can
Warsers.
kill him again.
Oh, Zane, make sure you look up the custom rules and read those. Okay, there's been changes to them.
Oh yeah, with like the paralyze and stun. And
Yeah,
I
flank
need, I need to
game.
add my 5 bazillion friends modifiers.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
it's
I
better
do
than
that.
Tuesday's gonna be, alright?
Is it
Where
though?
every
Okay.
single person is melee.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
gonna
Global
be- it's
AC
gonna be
bonus
something.
damage. Where's my global attack?
Yeah, I need
It might not
Global
be
save.
up yet.
There it is. I got it.
Come on.
I like how far we've come in roll 20.
Oh yeah, you. The funny thing is, you came halfway through it. You should have seen when we
Oh,
first started. It was a
it was
it was a
rough.
dumpster fire.
Ah!
It was rough.
Okay, I think I have enough friends buttons.
That's friends 1. Let's do friends 2.
Friends 1 through 5.
I just do all of them as one and then check off however many I need.
Same.
I think
Oh.
there's 3 or 4 maximum typically with y'all. Because you've got
I do 5.
sorcerer. We have a sorcerer and a bard,
Yeah.
and it's
Eh.
not like Falsoli's gonna be doing a.
I
He's gonna be going
can
for anyone's
stab.
sneak. You really shouldn't.
Yeah.
You never
There's
know, we
a-
might end up fighting with something else as well.
That's true. So
To be prepared.
after 2 weeks traveling on the road, the countryside turns dreary and desaturated. You pass many abandoned villages with dilapidated homes, crumbling farmsteads with sallow, empty fields, and forests of dead trees. Thorny brambles and harsh scrub grass are all that grow along the mud-slick road. Drizzling rain fills most days, and the wind howls at night. Aside from the creaking wagon wheels, you only ever hear the cawing of crows. As you are traveling down along, you begin to reach Corthia, and you begin to skirt around it towards a small bridge that crosses the River Draken, or as Evan likes to call it, the Sprite River. As you reach beyond the bridge, you come to a small but very narrow road, and you see a group of humans standing on the road. As you approach, Rahadin reins in the horses a little bit, and he looks to the rest of you. This doesn't look that great, but you should be able to handle this.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, it's been a little bit, but
It's just people.
let's do
We're
what
off
we
to
can
a
do.
good start.
I feel like Julius and Elder's like, okay, roll out the cart.
Rahadin,
Knuckles.
as he then spurs the horses further on, says, I'm not saying they're bandits, but they're very likely bandits.
Fasoli will
I-
kill bandits.
As you all approach the head honcho, who is missing quite a few teeth, and doesn't look like he's bathed in the past 3 years, calls out from atop a rather sickly-looking riding horse. Oi! Oh, there!
Hello.
You traveling on the royal road, yeah? In
So
these troubled times, it falls to loyal servants like ourselves to keep these highways free of reprobates and outlaws, eh? I'm afraid we'll need to collect a fee to ensure your safe passage to the capital, eh?
No.
You are
I
certainly
know.
free to try.
Well, then I really don't think that it would be safe for you all to continue. Never know who's going to try and steal certain things from that expensive-looking caravan.
Hilda, can I stab them?
I'm seriously considering it.
I'm
think
down.
Fasoli
There is
thinks
the-
it is time for stab.
Elda's just kind of playing with her hammer and just eyeing them menacingly.
Fasoli has a
I-
mango in one hand and a rapier in the other.
Pulls it right
I
here.
want to do this, but this is the law of the land. Here we come.
Fasoli
Hope
is
you're not-
anarchist.
Let's be honest, this land has no laws.
No, it doesn't. Okay, Snick and all
Yeah,
them
that's
are
her
still
point.
on there.
Okay, not gonna lie, when I saw Rahadin, my anxiety went up. I'm not gonna.
I mean, the number of times we confused him with Strahd.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you
The
right now,
spooky one, are you?
Josh, you have conditioned me to fear any tokens from the Strahd module.
I'm glad that I did it
Bruh.
so well. Rahadin's a friend, though, now.
Yeah.
Yes, but my brain says otherwise.
Gosh, we have no health bars.
Oh, shoot. It's the beginning. It's the beginning of
Oh.
campaign.
Let's go.
Oh, absolutely, but Healer Me is trained.
Everybody.
You're
roll
not a
for
healer
initiative.
anymore.
I know, but it doesn't matter.
Hey, she's
Are you
an
still a
off healer.
paladin?
She's still a
Yeah.
paladin, but
Well,
Why? On initiative.
Hey, 2 nat 20s to start out the campaign.
Yeah,
What
As
could
I
be better?
do. I'm too
You're not
busy looking
poison,
menacing,
buddy.
I'm not paying attention.
go up, bro. Go up.
Great question, Ilda. Do you still look eldritchy?
I
that's a
mean,
good
I want
question.
to.
That is a cosmetic choice. Up to you.
But yeah, absolutely.
People will not react the greatest to it. Is also what I'm saying.
I don't care.
Okay.
As soon as Ella
Want
got
to
back,
look
she
the
dyed
edge
her hair.
lord.
Can we see everybody's health bars?
Yes.
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 Yep.
I'm like, nope, this is my aesthetic now and I'm keeping it.
Yeah, same here.
Also, wait, why do you only have 10 health?
I'm looking like.
Did you forget to?
Don't forget to level up to 2, buddy.
Yeah, we level up to 2.
I don't
God,
know.
fuck. Motherfucker.
Give me 1 second. It's literally just
Julius is
1 second.
freaking tanky, damn.
Julius is 28.
Ow, what are you?
Yeah, dude. I'm not saying you're cheating, but how?
I took the tough feet, man. That's all I know.
What is your con?
My con is 17.
This is a +3.
I don't know.
That is not
It's possible.
No, it's not.
I will
You would
reroll
just have
health
to roll
right
6
now.
on his second health.
What?
What'd you say?
He's
What's
got
that?
the tough feet.
But
so...
having a con of 17 is what I'm saying is impossible.
Oh.
Because
What?
if you're a human, we didn't have a boosted stat array, so the maximum you should have, if you took the toughie, which doesn't give you a con increase, your maximum should be 16, right?
Probably.
I will.
We will
Sh-
take a look at this at later dates.
I
I'm
will
like, I'm
move things
confused.
around.
Are we good to go, Michael?
Yeah, we're good.
It's only level 2, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, if it was level 10, I'll have been like, I fucked up. But it's level 2. It's like, okay, just push one button, another button. We're good.
Alright, Julius, you shall start us out.
Julius
It
is a much.
requires half your movement speed to dismount off of the wagon.
Okay, dismount here.
Oh yeah, I wasn't actually expecting you to be here, Zane.
I'm going to shoot the bandit over here.
You literally told me you weren't gonna be here until today, Zane. Alright, go ahead and shoot for it. And Zane, roll for initiative.
The 17 hit?
Wait, actually, I didn't see which one you were pointing at.
1.
Oh,
You just
okay.
numbered them.
17 will certainly hit. For 4 piercing
piercing.
damage. Oh, what sadness.
That's 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, there. That'll be my turn.
Doc, the very small ratling, it is your turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot Evan was playing a ratling.
Yep. We'll do Sacred Flame. Let's go the dude on the horse. His name is White.
Alright, deck save. Oh, thank god, everything's whispered. Something broke in my Pharaoh campaign, and now I literally cannot set anything to whisper.
Oh no.
He has failed with an at 1.
Oh.
Good to see how the start of my campaign is gonna end up.
Yeah. Go.
For 7 radiant damage. Is that your turn?
Yeah, we'll end our turn.
Bandit number 6 pulls out a light crossbow and is going to move to the rocks here. But first, take a shot at Julius.
I'm gonna be honest, this is my first time seeing like all this like round stuff, and it looks so cool.
It's nice to me.
Oh,
Does
what,
a 21
the
hit,
APIs?
Julius?
Yes, the 21 hits.
You take 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Dubrick. Dubrick.
Okay.
Dubious.
Yeah, dubious. Yeah,
Dubious
Mr.
Dubrick.
Dubes. Alrighty, I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna get off right there, and then
Actually,
oh,
I'm gonna call you Dubs.
yeah,
Dubs.
Dubs. That
Dubs.
works.
Get that
Dobby.
dub!
Dobby. Your name is
Alright.
Dobby.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, right here, and I'm gonna shoot the bandit leader that's on the horse.
Got it.
I'm taking a horse if he dies. This is not my horse. Okay. Oop.
A 10 will not hit. That's
Okay.
really rude. I'm just collecting tolls.
And your mom was a vouch.
What?
What?
This bandit
And that is my turn. Yeah.
is gonna go. It's not like you have much to do.
Fair enough. And it's
Gonna
level 2.
move there and try and shoot Julius with a crossbow. Does a 12 hit?
No,
And why is your health
You-
13 now?
I'm fixing it right now.
I don't think
Okay.
13 is correct.
I don't
No.
think that. I definitely know that's not correct.
No,
No,
I'm
that's
fixing
not
everything right now.
Your mom has a job and is a respectful member of the community.
Does an 18 hit Julius?
Nope.
Rolo.
Oh yeah, that's a me.
I'll call you
25%.
Caramel.
Eh,
What? Okay.
Rolo.
Rolo.
You
Rolo.
know, the
Caramel
chocolate
chocolate.
caramel candy.
Look good.
No, I've never heard of that.
Don't know what Rolos are!
what?
No.
Well, they're not super popular. I get it.
I know, but
How-
this
Yeah.
is
no, I don't know
I-
why they're not super popular. They're
I
fucking
shall
amazing.
just-
easy.
I shall dismount. Why do I have this weird token thing around me?
That shows that it's your turn.
Whose
Oh!
turn is it? That's what it is.
Wow!
Yeah.
Just blowing Zane's mind.
Yeah, I do forget you haven't been with us for nearly a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's just go against number 5 with a Chaos Bolt.
Interesting. Never
Oh,
seen
you're a
this one used
sorcerer.
before.
Wa-ta-ta-ta.
That will hit.
And it is.
He is dead.
14. Okay.
Eh,
Hate to take the wind out of your sails, though.
I was like, hell!
Hiya,
then
oh,
I
he's
said-
dead.
I'm
And I said-
disappointed in how badly I murdered this man.
And I shall go behind card.
Actually, you're a wild magic, aren't you?
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
Oh.
Let's go.
You cast
Let's
spell.
go.
No wild magic
surge.
Woo! I want it to happen just so it'll be fun.
Okay.
Sully, can you imagine a fireball centered on self at this level?
Oh god.
That would just be a TPK.
Yeah,
Ronaldinho
just like,
was be
oops, time to explode.
Ronaldinho was like slowly turn around.
But
looking at me like,
Fasoli looks at
Okay,
the
we
guy
go.
on the cart and just like, Fasoli sees that you do not have mangoes. Maybe you do need a toll.
What?
You are mango-less.
You are
You are
mango-less.
mango.
You are mango.
This is how the campaign is going to start. He has failed with a 6.
And let's inspire Julius.
Ugh, I don't like the order that the
Hey.
token markers are set up in.
Bless you. Thank you.
Julius, stab them.
Is that your turn?
Of course,
Yes.
little owl.
See, this
Okay, cool.
bandit is gonna go like that and shoot Julius. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, just barely.
Take 3 piercing damage.
Julius, Fasoli said to stab them, not be stabbed.
Let's go! The bandit captain says. And then he draws a scimitar and a dagger.
Oh,
He makes 3 attacks against Julius. Julius, I think your AC is a 19.
That is correct.
You are hit once with a 22 for 7 slashing damage. The other 2 attacks, you're able to dodge out of his way.
Oh, did you account for the disadvantage on this?
On the first attack, yes.
Yeah, okay.
That one. Let's shoot Rahadin.
You bitch.
Bastard.
Motherfucker.
It's okay, you guys, calm down. I get it, but calm down.
No.
Rahadin is not immune. And he is getting shot for 4 piercing damage.
How dare. How much health does Rahadin even have?
16.
Oh.
This guy, seeing as he just got pretty hurt, pretty badly, is going to shoot at Julius and then take cover. 16 does not hit. Ilda, go crazy.
Oh, can I like pop out like on this side?
You can hop out any square that is within 5 feet of the wagon.
Cool. Pop out over here. Last movement up here. Let's smack this dude, or at least attempt to.
Go for it.
It's always the attempt to. That's not bad.
That will certainly hit for 6.
I'll
Oh,
save the smites for now.
nice.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're level 2. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Julius, it's your turn. Again.
Hey, I got my friend modifiers. Where'd it go?
Friend.
My friend
Did you remake
modifiers went
the-
away.
Character sheet.
I did, and then I went through and it probably
That'll
got
do
erased.
it.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
I think I did the same thing with one of mine.
Hmm.
I was like, fuck.
Huzzah! It was a 12 hit,
12 does hit.
Hey.
9 damage. Bonus action. I'm gonna second wind.
Also
Understandable.
remember, Julius, that you are inspired.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, wow. The
Y'all
campaign
oughta
where I
make-
actually move apart.
Y'all want to make a habit of using the little harp token. See on Julius. It's a good
Yeah.
one for inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ugh,
Ugh.
that's
God.
rough.
Oh, that's.
Gosh, how many of these new tokens, like images you bought? Like, I'm just seeing like so many hexagonal squares of just like numbers.
Hexagonal
They're-
squares. What
Oh, he's
game
talking
you
about the
on?
height markers?
Yeah.
You
Oh.
bought those for me.
Oh, they changed. They added more.
Yeah, you bought those for me, dude.
I didn't realize they added this much.
Yeah,
You dork.
yeah, I
It's
found out.
been
about-
a month, okay?
Doc, it's your turn, bud.
It's been a month, not a decade.
I
I
didn't have
I
those.
poke my head out of the carriage and I yell at him and say, "Well, the only toll you're gonna get is toll to death."
Yeah, you get him, rat.
Is Doc kind of like country? Like a little country? Like just a little country?
I'm trying to aim for a Baton Rouge type of accent.
Oh, that's pretty accurate for Baton Rouge. And as Toll the Dead always goes, the good damage is always worse.
Aw.
Every time.
Does a 17 pass, finally.
Yeah, I pass.
Let's hop out and take a shot at Ilda this time.
How dare you?
How dare you?
14 does not hit. Back
Oh,
behind the
no.
rock.
Coward.
Meh.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, at least you're not a coward.
Being an honest coward is the best kind of coward.
Give me 1 second. Roll 20 said, nope, I'm gonna.
That way you know you suck.
You're semi-coward.
Alright, I'm gonna go right there. And I'm gonna stab him.
He's a semi-coward.
Form the bully squad.
Oh no.
I have
That
vicious
was already-
mockery. It's my job.
Certainly hit for 12. He's not looking too great, but he looks pretty beefy.
And
Is that your turn, Duber?
Could I pull out my
Did you
dagger
just
and
call him
stab him?
Duber?
Yeah, Duber. Duber, then you may make a bonus action attack.
Yeah.
Keep in mind you don't add your strength to this one.
Uh,
Or your dex.
yeah, so it's a 1. It's
It's a 1.
That is, every damage is good damage. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
This guy's gonna come up and slash at you, Duber. With the scimitar.
Scimitar.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
You take 6 slashing. Oh no!
Alright. 5, 10. The captain. I'm gonna shoot him with a firebolt.
I'm surprised Bardic Inspiration recharge on a long rest and not a short rest.
That's 5th level.
Oh,
Turn over.
Yeah, 5th level they recharge on a short rest.
gotcha.
Fasole.
Okie dokie.
Pasta.
No, it means beam. Exit. Step over here and just slap Julius on the knee with a Cure Wounds.
Thank you, little owl.
Stop dying!
Oh no, I should be one of these characters.
If you keep dying,
Cure
Fasoli
Wounds.
thinks you a bitch.
Look, you went out front again. Notice you
Let's
haven't been
turn-
attacked since Ilda and Dubrick went
And
there.
let's inspire Ilda. That'll be my
Inspire.
turn.
Julius,
can't-
your inner Umag is coming out.
Oh my god, there's a lot of hexagons.
At least I didn't run straight in.
Yeah,
I
I'll
can't say that-
change. I'll change the order of the hexagons probably in a minute or two. Let's get Dubrick.
It's just like, oh my god.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
Let us get Dubrick with 3 scimitar attacks.
Wait, Josh, do cantrips count as spells?
Yes.
First
Oh,
level spells, but they're not leveled spells for the purposes of
Wild magic, okay.
wild magic served.
Yeah,
because
it's only a
wild
leveled
magic
spell.
served says on a leveled. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Dubrick. Doobie. Oh no.
Doobie doobie doo.
Doobie doobie
Where
doo,
are
ba
you?
doo, ba
Oh,
doobie doo,
God.
ba doobie
No,
doo.
I was thinking about more Scooby Doo. Doobie doobie doo.
All right,
I'm-
Dubrick does a 25, a 9, or an 18 hit.
25 and 18.
You take 9 plus 4, 9 slashing damage plus 4 piercing damage.
Alright.
And then
Ooh.
and then this guy, after valiantly attacking, is gonna have his horse disengage and say, "I make my tactical retreat."
Alright,
Very
I'm
Come
back
on.
to roll.
How about you pay our
You're
toll
dead,
now?
you're dead!
Let's see what is a
Do
riding
it again,
horse's
Fasoli dares
speed.
you.
We've just killed the horse.
You could kill the horse, yeah.
We could, but that would mean killing a horse.
And
I want hours.
Horses
Even though
are
I'm
nice.
unconscious.
how much health does this horse have?
You can't tell. Let us shoot at Elda. Does an 18 hit?
No.
AC Gremlins, let's go.
Hey.
I've been crit Ilda.
Oh.
Oh.
Not again!
Is he gonna die again?
Oh, actually, Zane, I don't think you know how Ilda first died. It was hilarious.
No, I don't.
So
Ilda
bad,
got
Telecom.
crit like twice by revenants.
Yeah.
And then
Oh.
one of the revenants came and, hit her while she was unconscious, so 2 death saves. And then it came to her turn.
And
She
re-rolled
rolled
that one.
a death save. 3. Someone uses their inspiration, says to re-roll that. Something like a 5. Re-roll that again, says somebody else. 6.
It
somebody-
was
oh,
bad.
Wasn't it like 3
It was
inspiration
at
Yeah.
least
points?
3.
I don't
Yeah.
remember,
These
but it
all
was
were inspiration.
bad.
It was
And
like
it did Jack.
she rolled like 4 times and failed every single time.
It was meant to be.
I think
And we
it's
got a
like
great
made to
campaign
be
out of it.
true.
Anyways, Ilda, you take
Yes.
14 piercing damage.
Oh.
Ah.
How
It is
dare you,
also your
bitch!
turn.
Fasoli will kill you! But first must heal Lady Ilda.
Although
Alright, I
you'll
trust
need
you
it
to
'cause
do
I'm
that and,
somehow.
Come
Yeah, I
bully
think
this
wait,
dude
wait,
here.
No, hold on, Josh. I think he skipped somebody's turn.
It was
Yeah.
No.
No?
No, I got both of them.
Got both of them. Okay.
You just mind their business, okay?
No, they didn't. I don't want
It's
another
supposed to
crit.
be a 1, my bad.
I kill you!
Fasoli kill
Oh,
you!
It was
Okay.
that's against that will kill him
Cool. We're
instantly.
gonna come back a bit because ow, that freaking hurt.
Fasoli
Alright.
fix!
Could be there.
Julius, it's your turn.
I have friend nearby.
I don't. I'm out. I kept saying that.
Wait, are you
He's
unconscious?
You're unconscious?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Oh,
because the guy came out of nowhere and just beat the shit out of me.
God damn it!
Oh,
And ran away.
never mind.
Couldn't see it between other guy's token.
Huzzah!
That will hit for 3.
Because I keep forgetting that, the weird feeling between I'm playing Ulrich and
I'll
new
act
character is still not
I'm gonna act the surge, Josh.
All right.
2. I'm using the
That
bardic
will-
inspiration.
Gotta get used to being a little quiet after.
Yeah.
That will make it hit.
Hey.
Also, I think it's supposed to be a d6, but doesn't matter all that much, really.
Sorry.
That will kill him. It is a d6 at this point, right, Gil?
Yes.
Body block.
Body block.
Julius steps in front of the body and is like, all right. Let's hope he doesn't die.
Doc, it's your turn.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming up. Putting some snake oil on like a cloth for a bandage.
Oh, right, you're a grave cleric, aren't you?
No, life cleric.
Life cleric. Close enough.
Life
I'm,
cleric.
I'm using the
You have a
healing.
frog boy.
He's like a medic.
Snake
Yeah, I'm
oil.
using the healing.
How much is
So-
the healer feat?
It's 1d6 plus. I can stabilize them and let them regain 1 health.
Oh, you have an actual med kit.
Yeah, that's what I said. Snake oil on the bandage, and then heal up the wounds. You're back up at 1.
Good.
I just want to say
And shield of faith in on Julius.
Well, okay, so question for you, Evan. There's like 2 things you can do with the healer's kit. You can stabilize him, or you can just outright use it to heal him.
Actually,
Do you
yeah,
want to
yeah,
use it to heal him?
yeah. I found a macro. I want to see if it works.
So it should be a d6 plus 4 plus his
Plus his level.
hit
Um,
dice.
So 1d6 plus 4 plus 2.
Wow, that's a strong feat. I should have
So
considered.
you heal 8.
Nice.
That's really good, and you can do that. How many
Uh,
times? is the
10
healer?
times per healer's
10
kit.
times. But the person can only benefit from it once until a short or long rest.
That's
Yeah.
still really powerful. Jeez,
It's really good, yeah.
There you go.
Still,
I'm gonna use that later.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Especially in this campaign.
Oh, yeah.
And shield of faith on Julius, and that's my turn.
I've made a huge mistake putting that on the starter feat.
No, it's fine. We have one good healer.
All right.
Excuse me?
You're a bard, though, right?
We
Bards
You no get no heals.
These
I
guys
don't
Roll
start
dice.
running. These guys start scattering in the tall grass.
Yeah, you run, bitch.
Dubrick, it is your turn. You're on the ground.
Oh,
I stand up and I basically pull out my bow and I aim at the bandit captain and I shoot at him.
Oh, is he still alive?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's at the top of the map, he ran away. Hey, nice.
That will hit for 5 piercing.
Alright. Then I get behind. Then I just kind of say, "Oh, not as sturdy as the old days. Forgot about that." And then I get back here. That's
Oh,
my
It's a
sure.
very
Hide
strange
behind
feeling.
Fasoli. Hide behind the short one.
Yeah.
I love how all of you have an excuse to be like a little scared. Yeah.
And then there's
No,
Fasoli
dude,
who's just, fuck you, fuck
He
you.
may have been these big scary guys, but then it's like, oh,
You're
Well,
that
cutting
was
out.
the olden days.
This
Yeah.
party has
Yes.
fought. This party has fought gods and killed them.
Not this
now
party.
we have been. No, but I'm saying like we have fought gods, but now we are scared of bandits.
Fasoli's
I'm not
not
scared of
bad.
bandits.
Well, these players have definitely.
These players, yeah, but like, I mean,
Bill was not scared either. It was just, ow, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, no, I just mean like.
I
as
remember
players-
this feeling and it didn't end well.
Oh,
It
it's
felt sort of bad, but
I want
her
mass
and
healing
Julius
words
I'm not
already.
counting on it working a second time.
Small
Right,
moment
so
of doubt, easily
I-
shaken
I-
off.
Yes.
I'm just gonna. I see the captain, and I'm gonna cast a chaos bolt against him. He's like, "No, you don't run." Boom. Don't run.
I love the Chaos Bolt spell. It's so fun.
And level 1. Now,
Oh, jeez, that'll hit. For
Yeah.
15.
Chaos Bolt does a lot of damage.
No,
Oh,
no
wow,
magic
baby.
surge. My basic
Yeah!
idea is every time you cast a leveled spell, so normally it would be you roll d20, right? If it's a 1, you magic surge. I'm gonna change that to every time you cast a spell and you don't cause a surge, it increases by
Yeah.
3.
Oh, increases by
Oh.
3. Okay.
So on that one, if you had rolled a 4 or lower, it would have been a magic surge.
Because,
Yeah,
like,
time
I
it's
usually
10.
just went increase it by
so
1.
That is 13 cold.
Gail, I want many in this campaign.
That is fair.
Josh has chosen chaos.
I love wild magic.
I
It is
love
Yeah,
wild
so
magic.
Here.
stupid.
Yeah, that's
Anyways.
why I have 13 cold damage.
15 cold damage.
15 cold.
Oh, it counts the 1d6 as that as well? I thought that was just like for determining the type.
Wait, what?
The damage is based off of your d8 rolls. The d6
Yeah.
is just whatever damage it's chose.
Yeah, so that's what I said. That's why it's 13. Because
Oh.
that 1d6
Well, you gotta
is sort
take
of
that
like-
out.
Yeah,
or put it in the
I
separate
realized I
one.
was on. No, hon, I do have that. It's just a matter of fact I was just using on the spell list rather than the actual. Just like I have it
Yeah.
on. I have it on this one like that. Then it look like. Damn it! Didn't. I fixed this.
Well, we'll fix it later. I've got it. Fasoli.
Okie dokie. Fasoli is going to summon a mango and shove it in Dubrick's face.
Okay.
Have 2 health.
All too.
Yep, and then I'm gonna healing word Ilda.
Thank you.
Go get them.
We appreciate Crazy Bird Friend.
Go get them and don't die.
Bandit Captain moving 120 feet, I believe, outpaces everybody.
Oh, he
I'm
lived
sure-
that?
Yeah, he lived.
Yeah.
Well, not well, I will say.
Alright, who's got the spell sniper Eldritch Blast?
I
mean,
have a light crossbow.
Are any of us
As-
actually
Not the
warlocks?
same.
No,
Oh,
that's the weird part.
Yeah.
This is the Eldritch campaign, and I didn't get a warlock.
Who are
Well-
we and what have we done with ourselves?
I mean, if
The thing
Fasoli
is, Josh,
dies,
I
you're gonna
could
get
have.
a warlock.
I could have went there, but I was like, changing warlock. I've done this before. I'm not gonna do it again.
I mean, I suppose I could have changed Ilda into Hexblade, but that didn't. No.
She still works
Doesn't
as a paladin.
Doesn't feel quite right.
Not quite.
Hilda, it's your turn. There's only one guy left that you can see, like, running through the tall grass.
I mean, we could come over here and try eating a javelin at him. It'll probably fail, but you know. For fun, for the memes.
How far
All
are you
right.
from him? You're
With
65
disadvantage.
feet.
Yeah.
Is that
Listen,
even in range?
range is not my strong suit. Yes, technically, it's in the long range.
Oh!
Wow.
How would you describe you killing him?
He just like disappears in the tall grass, and she like chucks it over the rock. It just disappears. You just hear a thunk.
The thing that I love about this is the tall grass is taller than Ilda.
Ah!
So you just see Ilda run into the grass, and suddenly a javelin is launched out of the grass.
Yay! I got him! Fasoli pulls out a horn and just goes doo doo doo.
Then
No
you might grab
escape.
goat horns.
No escape.
It looks like you still got it, Ilda.
And
see that.
as the bandit captain is running away, he shouts something back at you guys.
What?
Can everyone roll me a perception check?
Well, I could have
What?
Violent itself.
Uh,
What?
oh my god, none of us are good at perception. Oh no.
Matt, 20!
Oh no, we're gonna have beginning of Lordaeron again.
Oh no.
Oh, decent.
What do I
Is it?
have expertise in? Do I have expertise in things right now?
Do you have expertise yet? Yeah, I don't. I think that's higher level. I think.
I don't know.
Like 5 or
Are
6
you
or
a
something.
rogue? Wait, are you a rogue?
No, I'm a
Oh,
bard.
yeah, I have expertise. And, I have expertise in acrobatics and stealth.
Because, like, I know Bard
Basically-
gets skills.
You hear, "You'll regret this."
How far away is he so where I can shoot my light crossbow?
He
It's
is
Oh, expertise is at 3rd
120.
level.
He is
It's-
125 feet off of the screen.
Okay, so it's an 83 20 feet. Would I roll with disadvantage?
Yes.
I'll
I'm
take a
not
pot
sure
shot.
you can actually kill him.
I
Oh.
would
Right.
laugh if he just like
If
a
I
It's
get-
about
if I get-
sending a message.
If I
It's
get a maximum
about
of
sending a
10
message.
If I get the maximum amount of 10 damage, would it kill him?
Let's see. If you hit him and if you kill him, do you have any pluses?
I just have a +2.
If you get maximum damage, you'll kill him.
Oh.
Alright, guys. We got this, right?
Dream.
Dream on!
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
Does not hit.
Just bink! Ah, shit.
But it barely misses him. And you see him like hold on to his hat a little bit as he like crouches down
Oh,
into the
God.
horse.
I'm not used to hearing that barely misses when it's a roll of 11.
It's okay, Julius. I think he got the message.
I don't
Yeah.
think he did.
I'll
Fasoli
have to kill
thinks we
him.
should go kill him later. Not the time.
I don't think that's the best option. just
I'm
to
not.
piss
I'm
off
not sure
people.
we can catch him as much fun as that would be.
Fasoli does not
Alright.
think so, which is
Alright,
unfortunate.
onwards.
But
We
we
find
have
him
killed
again.
many.
We know what we
I
must
mean,
do.
depends. Hold on, wait. What do these people have, Josh? These
Oh,
bandits
good
have?
Oh, loot!
Dude, I'll loot the one I killed. I'll loot the one I killed.
I'm gonna loot the one off at the tall grass.
Just
where's
like the
the
javelin
gun?
sticking out of it.
Alright, well,
I want my
I'm gonna
javelin
do
back
that.
too, so you know.
Yeah, get your javelin back. If anyone
Yeah.
used any arrows back that were not hitting a person, you can get those back.
Mr. Rahadin, would you like some healing?
If you wouldn't mind, Doc, I'd appreciate that.
Oh, does Rahadin need mango?
No, Doc should be able to fix me up. I don't wanna. No mangoes right now.
No mangoes right
Save-
now.
save the
Fasoli
mango.
said.
Save the mangoes. They're
Save
important.
the mangoes.
Oh, I'll do a healing word on him.
Let's see. The bandits in total.
5.
Nice.
Have nothing on them.
Rude.
Rude, they
weapons.
didn't even rob people before they got us?
They're not even
they-
good bandits.
Hold on, everybody. They probably have a hideout somewhere where you would stash everything you've stolen.
Oh.
Yes,
Hmm.
that is something that bandits tend to do, or at least the werewolves did back then.
Fasoli find hideout! Wait, Fasoli's stupid. Fasoli cannot find hideout.
Hilda's eye twitches slightly at the mention of werewolves.
Sorry,
Julius is now concerned.
I forgot.
It's alright.
I will refrain from doing so in the future.
Fasoli hops on top of the cart and does their best lookout type pose.
Josh, quick question. What type of weapons do they have? The
Scimitars.
scimitars?
Scimitars, and you did not kill the leader, so yeah, scimitars.
Fasoli's
and like
rapier is
crossbows.
better.
Like crossbows. Okay. Thanks. Wait, hold on. Julie, you should probably replenish your bolts.
Yeah, I collected a few of them.
Yeah.
There are 3 bodies. Each of them had 8 crossbow bolts left.
Cool. I'm back up. Are we just doing like 20 max or?
You can carry as many as you want.
No,
Each of them is half a pound, I think, or something like that.
Oh, we're doing ammunition tracking. Thank God I don't need any or weapons like that.
Eventually, will not. It's just in the early game. that
Yeah,
I tried
eventually
to
it's not a
really-
problem, but right now when
Yeah.
everything is limited.
Like
And
when,
everything
like,
is expensive.
Yeah, maybe when if we
We
don't-
will become
or-
the crows.
at our base, if we get like a smithing place, they can be like, "Hey, Dubrick,
It's actually
need
not
this,
a
we
terrible
need this
group name, the
Really?
crows.
The crows."
I might be confused with the other people who are also called crows.
The family
But-
name Crows.
Yeah.
Well,
The ravens work too, but that might be
Oh,
too
no.
reminiscent of
Oh
Benabi.
no, no, hon. Here's the thing though.
We don't
So-
need to summon him.
Hey, but guys, here's the thing though. So a group of crows is called a murder, and a group of ravens is called a depression. So we
Are
can
we
just be
the
called
murderers?
I don't think we should go by that as our name. I'm
Can
gonna
we,
be
Yes.
honest.
can we call
We're
ourselves
looking
Yes.
for a
the
little more
Depression?
subtlety than that.
Can we?
We're
Yeah,
not
can we-
calling ourselves the Depression.
Colors.
What
How
about
this,
the
how this?
depressed?
How
No,
about this? How about
it's
this?
not better,
A
Vasali.
group,
Oh no,
a group
you
of
guys
owls
seem
is
very sad.
a group of
I am
owls is
not
called
depressed,
Parliament.
I am
Let's call ourselves the
focused.
Parliament.
Why are we
The
the
I'm
parliament?
Parliament.
I actually love that name. Just imagine that. It's like the Parliament's coming to take us. Run!
Fasoli doesn't get it.
Rahadin kind of looks over at Julius and Ilda, and he kind of motions for you guys to come join him at the front of the wagon really quick.
Oh, okay. Julius. Well, Julius is already in the front, but we'll do so.
Yeah.
He
Fasoli starts
whispers
playing
to
a
the-
jaunty victory tune.
he whispers to the two of you, "Is it our desire to reveal our purposes here in this world soon or later?"
Let's. I would survey how I guess the locals around here perceive us first, and perceive or especially what's happening around Corthia, before we go revealing our purpose. We could be ending up making more enemies or more allies.
My intention is also to our current traveling companions as well.
I think we should wait a bit until we can learn more about their own intentions
Yes.
and how they are likely to react to such information.
Understood. Rahadin speaks up. Well, it's a quick ride from here to Emberwood Village, or do we want to go look for a bandit camp?
Fasoli thinks bandit camp sounds fun.
You need
We
money.
do
It
need
could be
money.
fun. Yeah.
Money is
Money is
something
useful.
that makes the world go round.
Fasoli
So?
has near empty pockets.
Everybody,
Alright, bandit camp.
everyone off of the cart, start looking around.
All right.
Fasoli will stay
Everyone-
on the cart for now, so Fasoli can get better vantage point.
Do you
So
want,
you can.
do you want
you
to
can
ride on
sit-
my shoulders again, Fasoli?
Yay!
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, hold on, what's
Rahadin picks Fasoli up and puts them on his shoulders.
on,
Yee,
can I
Fasoli
ask,
is
what-
tall!
Can I ask, what's everybody's height?
Slightly above
Short.
average height.
I'm 4'4".
2'6".
5'8".
I think it's like, honestly, I think that's Dubrick is like 1 inch taller than Julius.
Wait, and I'm 1 inch taller than you. I'm 5'10".
Oh my! Why are we a group of averagely heighted people?
Average.
We
should be
are
height.
decidedly average.
Yeah,
then there's
it's
just
So
the
we
big
have,
dog.
we have like 2 average and like 3 short people.
Yeah. Although,
This
is
is
Ilda
weird.
average for a dwarf?
I think so, yeah.
How about
Because
average height? for
Fasoli
an
is
elf?
short even for a steward.
Oh,
Alright,
Josh.
Anyways, as you guys spread out, you do eventually find a rather well-traveled, not quite game trail. It is typically used by humans, but it hasn't been used in a very long time. And it seems to have been covered up not too tidily. Following it, you see, with your eyes, you see in the distance a very old and decrepit barn.
Okay.
Well, let's go check it out.
Indeed.
Coming to
Are
the
there-
barn, it is entirely abandoned, and has been for a long time, although it looks like there are a few bedrolls that have been splayed out. 7 of them, matching the number of bandits. You find a small crate that is filled with their loot of 75 gold pieces,
Ooh.
and a
75, you said?
beautiful potion of healing.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can we get a treasury list, Josh?
Ugh.
Please.
Don't us. You know it's gonna happen.
It's so much less work, especially if people are missing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It'd be like, yeah. It was like I need to go a little while. We got something, Michael. What do we get?
And we're suddenly slightly less likely to forget what we have.
Yeah.
All right.
Scooby-Doo crew
Scooby-Doo.
treasury.
No.
No, we're not Scooby Doo. We're the Parliament.
I make jokes as much as y'all do. You can change it if you want.
Yeah, Zane.
Although you should do like what we normally do and have like one person alter it so nobody like erases the
Yeah.
other person's
Alright.
writing.
Alright, whose turn is it this week?
I don't know who just did it.
I did.
It's your turn.
You have voluntold
Yay.
yourself.
It's my turn last
Yay!
campaign. It's your turn.
Can we just call the parliamentary coffers?
So you
Parliamentary
see,
coffers.
I'm okay.
God.
I love that. I'm gonna be honest. Is this like the first group that actually has a name?
It actually came up with a name.
Yeah, we came up with a name for this.
We're not good at naming.
Why are
Oh,
we
God.
calling ourselves the Parliament?
It's a group of owls.
I don't know why we're
Oh.
owls, but
I think-
you know,
I think it was-
we're
I think it was
Because
actually-
Fasoli is the
Mascot.
mascot. We know this.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
And
My
then
brain
we're-
is tired, okay?
Oh,
and then
Moot.
we're actually,
I am
and
also
a lot of-
tired. I'm surprised that I'm managing to stay awake.
Also, just the fact that a lot of our characters want some form of control, either by taking over the world or some other means. I'm guessing, so that also
Exactly,
plays on
we're all
the role of
British.
Parliament.
Yeah, we're-
Tip
we
of
all
the
have-
morning. No, that's not the right accent.
Mm.
I was- I'm tired.
I'd like to have a nice cup of tea on the throne of my conquest, please.
Fasoli does not have tea. Fasoli has coffee.
you see Julius when we pick up the gold pieces, pull out like a
Unacceptable.
bank statement. Just okay.
Eh.
Just bankroll, put on glasses. Looks around. What?
Fasoli thinks you look stupid.
We
Someone-
appreciate you, Julius. Well, Fasoli doesn't
Hashtag.
with the rest of us.
No, Fasoli appreciates you. Fasoli just thinks you look stupid with glasses.
Wait, so did we kill all the bandits for the captain then?
No, there was
One
No,
got
we-
away.
Like one or two got
Killed.
away.
You killed 3 out of the 6 normal bandits and didn't manage to get the captain.
Okay, and
Right,
they,
tell him.
they
Okay,
weren't
he would just be broke.
and they weren't at the camp. So okay, because I was gonna use my feet, just like see if there was anyone there.
No one's here. Y'all scattered them. Quick 5-minute break. I forgot to send something to a player.
Oh.
Oh no.
Just like what? Someone has to keep track of the bank statements. Okay. Got to keep track of transactions. We're not exactly rich like we were before. Someone has to do it. We don't have
Well,
Leaf
it's
here to do it
important-
for us.
Record keeping is important for every good party, okay? We get it.
So therefore, I'm gonna do it. And yes, I have
Being
reading
party
glasses.
treasurer, I feel your pain.
As Ilda was before, it is now my turn.
It wasn't Ilda that was treasurer, it was Rhea.
All I heard was I have reading
And we had a lot
glasses.
more shit.
I have reading glasses. That's all you need to know.
I like that they came with you when you died, or did you get them afterwards?
I got them afterwards because I figured out that the somewhere in between here and hell, I lost the. My eyesight's gotten slightly worse.
I mean, that's fair, we've been through a lot. I mean,
Yes.
my eyes aren't exactly normal.
No, your appearance
Fasoli
isn't
is
exactly
weirded out
normal.
by Ilda's weird eyes.
Oh, you know what? I'd never seen you before that. That's interesting.
Oh, right, you didn't. Yeah, I used to have normal eyes, but yeah, not anymore.
And not a hole in your chest, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Nice.
Listen, it was a really rough day at the office, okay? A lot happened.
Oh
What
no,
office
no, I know.
does Ilda work at that she gets stabbed?
I didn't used to be quite this gray either, but that's it's just the vibe now.
Oh, I thought that was just your skin tone.
No, this isn't really a natural dwarven skin tone, Fasoli. It's a yeah.
I've seen dwarves with your skin tone.
Have you?
Yeah, they call themselves Durgar.
Duergar?
Dark
We
Iron.
don't talk about them.
It was like, oh no, flashbacks from the previous life. We don't talk about those guys.
They're called Dark Iron in this setting.
Dark Iron dwarves.
Okay, that's nice. Oh, Dubrick, have you talked with any of the? Have you talked with anyone recently?
So, you come here often?
Is Rollo
Mike's not back.
flirting?
But no. I'm just
No.
asking if he's talking with.
Mike's not back yet.
Oh, he's not. Fuck! God damn it, Michael.
So, Michael, you come
We're
here
still-
often?
We're still
No.
technically on break. We've just been spitballing.
Oh yeah,
No. I thought
we're
we
just
started
being
again.
idiots.
Oh.
No,
No.
they're just questioning my strange aesthetic choices that I allowed to follow me into death again.
Nice.
Like, I could have gone back to looking normal, but I've deliberately chosen not to.
It's out of spite at this point.
I want to be spooky, okay? It's my thing now.
It's part of her identity. Let her have it.
I mean,
Fasoli
kind
thinks
of.
that looking spooky can harm your chances with making friends.
Wait, was that?
That's-
Well, I guess you'll just have
that's
to make
why-
friends then.
That's why you're here, Fasoli.
Fasoli's not good
Oh.
at making friends. Fasoli
You're
insults
very-
everybody.
Ah,
Alright, Julius, it's on you.
What was that about? What was it about?
Ilda, as you know, I'm not really the greatest at making friends.
Alright, this might be more difficult than we thought.
Although
I
my
don't- I
charisma
don't-
is a lot higher than what it was before. Thank you, Rahadin.
I mean, I have.
Listen, it's been a long time since then. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Rahadin, without even really turning around, just gives a thumbs up.
I feel like it's just a mutual understanding between Julius and Rahadin now.
Wait, what are we
No,
talking
I'm
about?
sending them to the right person.
Various stupids.
You know, if we want to make friends, I can make some. I'm pretty alright at making friends.
Thank goodness.
Fasoli does not
No.
believe you.
No offense, Dubstep.
It's only
but-
assaults everyone. Julius has no faith in himself, and I'm, well, this, so.
Fair enough.
Hey, you didn't say anything bad about me.
Oh boy.
Because we don't know you, Rolo.
Okay, that's fair.
Rolo Baggins.
Alright, Rolo
Rolling
Baggins,
around
but
over there?
how good are you at making powerful friends?
Exactly. The last time we
I
tried to
don't,
make
I don't really think of that as like a way to like weigh people I meet. I just meet people and try to help them.
Do people
The
like
last
you,
time-
like in general?
the last time I saw somebody try to make friends with the powerful people, they all died. Okay?
Wait, who is this?
Oopsie.
Yes.
Did Julius make Soulband and then they all died?
No. No.
What?
Oh.
I
Alright,
didn't.
are we all back?
I think so.
I think so.
Michael.
Wait, is Evan here?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah,
I was
we're-
talking to you.
I'm just gonna whisper to Dubert, just like, have you heard anything from Ansem or Petra?
No, not really. In a while. I was trying to.
Oh, I forgot to get my book out. Here we are.
So Josh, that's spooky.
Yeah, that's the point. You chose something that starts with an A. I don't know how you see it as anything else.
No, I know.
Oh, no more A's!
No.
Not that kind of A.
Uh,
Don't
Fucking
worry,
A.
it's not that
Stop it.
kind of A.
I'm trying to name characters now. They're just like flipping past the A section. Like, no, not allowed.
I went to. That's why I
Oh.
went to D. It's like no one's gonna name something D.
That's why I
Delric.
chose. Oh no, I chose R. I was like, no one chooses R. I was like, wait, there's Rhea. There's probably like a few others. Never mind. I'm not.
Runa.
Runa.
oh, Bruno's like 2 sessions,
Oh yeah.
3 sessions.
Eh.
Also true.
So, a few miles south of Corthia lies Emberwood Village, a humble crossroads along Champion's Way, surrounded by forsaken farmsteads and dark pine forests. Many residents are abandoned and slowly deteriorating, with their windows and doors nailed shut. However, the village center is alive with activity. Conversation, laughter, and music resound from several taverns along the main thoroughfare. Amidst a bustling market square, a small crowd of adventurers, merchants, and prospectors busily traffic all manner of weapons, equipment, coins, recovered treasures, and a few strange glimmering crystals. Even the light of the morning lord still glows within the modest stone chapel at the heart of the town. As you guys are coming into the city, you pass under a rather old but very large oak tree, and you hear the voice of a female child calling from the tree. She calls out, I think I see a very old crow, and I think he's starting to hobble. Rahadin, without even changing his look the direction he's going, he says, and I hear a canary that is starting to sing a little too loudly. I hope it doesn't get caught by a cat.
There's a cat? Where?
Are you making friends, Rahadin? I love
There-
this.
I've made a few friends.
Oh.
That is Tobias's daughter. She likes to see who comes in and out of town, though she doesn't very often talk.
Hello, canary.
You see up in the tree is a red-headed young lady, probably about 12. And she waves to you. Not often we see the owly ones in here.
Fasoli is a steward.
Yeah, I know. But that's no fun. She hops down from the tree and starts walking by the wagon. Who are you guys? I've seen some of you, but who are you other people? Why she look so weird? She says, pointing to Ilda.
You ever heard of the?
It's
You ever heard of
complicated.
Emo?
emo?
Fasoli thinks it's a style on Xeris. It's not a very good one.
It's an aesthetic. Do you know what
Yeah,
aesthetic means?
sure.
How
a
old is this child?
style.
She's
How
like
old are you?
10.
Let's go with that.
It's a style choice.
Sure, buddy.
That doesn't. Why would. Okay.
Everybody has different preferences. I don't know.
Wait, so
Don't ask me.
Josh, do I know this little girl?
Yeah, you know her as. Let me double check actually her name because there's so many NPCs. And I shouldn't have closed my book. Yeah, here we are.
Danielle, does Ilda have like her hair's like covering one of her eyes? That look.
No.
That was funny as fuck.
Plays one note on the piano.
If Milda had her hair covering one of her eyes, it would probably make her like less weird given her eyes.
When I was a young boy.
Young boy.
This is. You would know this girl as Sibyl Crow.
Sibyl Crow.
Sybil.
Yep, I got it right the first time. Sweet. Hello, Seville. How are you?
I'm good. I'm
getting
just
too much trouble.
bored.
Not getting in trouble now, are you?
Yeah, I am. I am the meanest of the crows, she says, shadowboxing a little bit. Which, seeing as she's not a whole lot tall, she's not very tall. She's shorter than Ilda by a good bit.
Fasoli thought you were a canary.
Oh, jeez. She has a
Oh,
great
we-
spirit, and she can beat me a few times in the boxing matches. And I'm just
Oh,
saying that jokingly,
weak.
just give her like,
Well, yeah, you're a sorcerer.
no, it's just like to give her like a little bit of make her.
No,
feel
we get
good.
why you're saying.
Yeah.
They're making fun of you.
Yeah. He's a strong. Well, she's very strong when she gets mad. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
She flexes, and she is not a very. She's very thin and pretty lanky, even for a child of this age.
Yeah.
I'm
She
sure
looks
she's a
over at
right
Pistoli.
terror.
It's my name.
Oh.
Mr. Rahadin just calls me a canary because I talk a lot.
Oh.
More than she really should. Especially to strangers.
What is that even?
God damn it.
The lead character named Swain in one of his dances, whatever, you can spam it, and people just go, caca! Caca! I thought of that when I heard crow, she started shadowbox. I'm like, no, she just started flying like a crow.
After a while, she doesn't manage to keep pace with the wagon, and she goes back to her tree, and you guys arrive in Emberwood Village. as you travel through to the center, it is rather busy. There are a lot of adventures coming and going, but you do see one group that catches your eye. It is a rather wealthily dressed man, though very gaunt for the way he's dressed, his clothing fitting very loosely around him. Another woman that looks like she's the kind of outdoorsy type, a ranger, obviously. And then a large, very tall looking knight wearing a large cloak that clouds his face. But you do catch a small glimpse of what looks like tentacles, small tentacles growing from the left side of his face, his hair having fallen out and suckers appearing on his cheeks and even covering parts of his eye.
Ugh.
He seems to be moving around very lazily, almost being led by his two companions. As is the fate of those who spend too much time in Korthia, as some of you may know.
That's gross.
Oh,
Sully,
God
don't
damn
Oh,
it,
say that out
Sully.
loud.
That's not nice to say out loud.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Oh,
No!
Sully, let's go. As I basically take the little owl, we're gonna go have a talk.
Hey, you
I
let
could
go
see
of
on-
you let go of Fasoli, you bastard.
you wanna play
The-
football?
The woman,
Shut up.
Go
the
long!
woman shoots you a dagger-like glare and helps her companion pull the hood even further over his head.
Oh, she
I'm
does
just
it
gonna-
right.
I kind of
No, I'm
look
just
over
gonna-
and say,
I
"I'm
don't-
sorry,
Yeah,
sorry,
no,
man."
I
And
say that too.
basically,
I just like
There's not really any time unless you were getting out of the wagon because they're going the opposite direction that you guys are.
I just yell out, "Sorry, they're not the most. They don't have a lot of filter. I do apologize."
Well, the rich-looking dude does something with his hand. Wow, that's really rude.
Oh, it just flips them off.
Fasoli does not notice nor care.
As you guys
So-
arrive in Caravan Court, Rahadin takes the the wagon and pulls it up alongside some of the others and starts unloading many of the large jars and crates of salted pork, cram, pickles, and those kinds of preserved foods off of the cart and begins setting up a sort of small stall out of some loose boards and one half of the wagon. All right, so I do have a house that we can fit most of us. Not terribly comfortable, but it's something. He points out towards it in the opposite direction. It's this one. Didn't label it though.
Hmm.
Which one? This one?
One sec.
No, that one. Got it.
Dig here.
Party house.
Dig here. Dig.
Party
dig,
house!
Dig. Dig here.
Dig.
I am going to stab you all.
Come at me.
Yeah, Gail, come at me.
So, you know when to find me. I typically close up around 4-ish. If you have any questions about the people around, I do have a little bit more experience than some of you.
Yeah.
If I may recommend, I'd recommend you go try and find some delirium in the outer edges of the city. Try and test yourself. Although, don't mention anything to Petra.
I don't. She should be fine at least with knowing that we're okay.
He really wants to put her hands in a little too many cookie jars, if you ask me.
Oh,
Well,
cookies,
she's
where?
still nice. No, it's a metaphor.
Oh,
You remember, Fasoli, when we were talking about figures of speech, I believe?
oh
is
yeah,
the word?
Fasoli is bad at those.
Alright, let's work on that, alright, buddy?
Okay.
Yeah, she's just hopeful for like some good in this world. You know how she is.
Petra is the lieutenant of the Hooded Lanterns.
Oh, okay. I know it's in my notes somewhere. I'm just trying to.
I know. I don't
Dissect it.
expect. I don't expect anyone to latch onto all these names at once.
Oh no, I don't think.
I apologize, Lady Ilda. They are a child, but I mean, look at them.
Fasoli is
You
not
know,
a child.
that's
Fasoli is
all
older
right.
than all of you.
It's alright.
Max.
I mean, we did spend a decent amount of time in the company of a child ghost.
Fasoli
after
just
all.
acts like a child.
I'm sure we'll
I-
manage.
Come on, age does
I
not
do
equal
see
maturity.
potential that Lady Rose had in young Fasoli, or even more if possible.
It
Well,
depends.
hopefully our relationship will end better.
Fasoli is confused. Who is Rose?
Ah, yes. I often
Don't worry
forget
about it,
Rose.
Pasoli.
She sounds nice.
Well, like I said, I've got some food, but would appreciate you all pitching in for some of our expenses as time goes on. I've got a few days worth at the house. You
Good.
know where to find me. Good luck.
Oh,
Explore. Rest if you need to. It's been a long journey, but that's how it is.
Thanks for all your assistance, Radin.
alright,
It
you
is
your
my
shit on
pleasure.
here soon.
He bows deeply to you, Ilda.
I give him a curt nod.
I give him a nice bow.
Fasoli just
You have my
waves
sword.
wildly.
Look, he's riding for. What would we do now? Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
You all, this is actually a day after the bandits, by the way, so
Oh, okay.
you have gained a long rest.
Yay!
See if my button. Oh, the buttons work now!
It's
Hype!
Do they? Wait, do they?
Mine do.
Mine don't.
Rip
it's
you.
it's wildly inconsistent.
Oh yeah, sucks to be you though.
Oh,
Screw you.
hey, boy.
So yeah,
Oh,
I guess
retainers are
I
supposed
need
to
a
be here
party token for this map, even really, in case something goes down.
Yeah.
Josh, the anxiety box is still up.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, that's mean.
I don't care.
Fight
Fight me.
I will fight you.
Let's go.
Okay.
Danielle,
1v1.
start
Do
making
it.
popcorn.
Do it.
We're
Do
up.
it.
What am I gonna make the popcorn?
I'll
Get your
help.
own.
I'm making my own
How are you gonna
popcorn.
help with popcorn?
I make my
All
own.
right. You have privileged this. If you launch yourself into the river, you will make a save against contamination.
I would rather not. Does that mean like all of us, or is it like the people who say they're with the?
No, Josh was
I'm
making
not-
a joke about rhyme because anytime there's a body of water, y'all just drag the token and say into the lake.
Yes.
It's so funny though, Gail.
It's funny though.
Into the lake.
Every time we get to a new map, we immediately have to test if we have control, then yeet ourselves into the nearest body of water. if
Which
we do.
honestly, as
I do it immediately.
like
don't know if it's
you
even
guys
a map.
only have access to the party token because I don't want to move it.
All right. Is there anything that you guys want to do here, or talk to anybody, or anything before you either go do something else or go on your first delirium hunt?
All Fasoli knows is that Fasoli wants to go to a tavern later and play some music for money.
Do that after our first Delirium month.
It
That
sounds
would be
good.
the that would be the bark and buzzard if you ever did that.
Okay.
I say if we're all good, I say we go try to get some delirium first.
Yeah, we could.
Fasoli
Become quick.
agrees.
I
Cash.
think we're alright for now.
Well,
Unless there's anyone
Alright,
who
I
could give
should
us
keep track of
ideas
my
of,
rations, shouldn't I?
where to look for delirium.
yes, please do keep track of your rations from this point on.
Yeah, that's a thing.
So-
damn it!
You are
One
able
ration
To, you are able to
per
grab. Each of you are able to grab as an additional 3 each
Alright.
from the party house currently.
Okay, and then it's one per day, correct?
1 per day.
Okay.
I'm not sure that's actually correct, but I don't want to do any more.
I'm just gonna
calculations.
take one away whenever we take a long rest.
That's generally how it works.
Fasoli has 7 foods.
All right.
I have 13.
It's everyone's favorite chaos map.
Same. Good old McDonald's Sprite.
The good old McDonald's, right? let me actually pull up my general description of the city for you guys who don't remember, and Zane.
Hey, I remember.
It's
Okay.
oh no, sorry, I forgot you were with us for that one shot.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
Gary was.
Jerry?
Jerry.
Jerry.
Gary.
Jerry.
It is Gary. I don't know what you guys
It's
are
Jerry, and we all know it.
Jerry.
It's not in the book. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. I'm sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained. I didn't think we'd get this far.
Oh,
All
move.
good. We don't mind.
I am scatterbrained every moment of every day.
Here we are.
We know that. We know it, and we
how
live before it.
dare you? I need to know everything about Corthia right down to the zip code.
Oh no. Josh, don't tell me.
871 1212.
12.
8 7.
That's me too many numbers, but okay.
12 12. Okay. Bam. There's a zip code.
I don't even. That's not how the U.S. Postal Code works, isn't it?
It's not. That's too
Nope.
many numbers.
Ah, shoot. I was about to spout out my own, and then I realized, oh wait, this is recorded. No.
Yeah.
All right. So nestled within a pine-covered valley, Corthia is a walled metropolis that straddles the wide and sluggish Sprite River. A high rocky hill rises above the city, upon which perches Castle Draken. Below the imposing fortress, cobblestone streets weave around densely packed stone buildings and slate shingled spires. The city spills from the outer walls into a ruined urban sprawl. The great dome of St. Vitruvio's Cathedral stands prominently southwest of the castle. At the heart of the city lies the cosmological clock tower of Market Square, and to the northwest is the inscrutable tower of the not the Amethyst Academy, the Oculus Academy, its shining obsidian, glinting in the eldritch light. The soaring obsidian glass building is broken in half at the middle, but the top still hovers above in defiance of gravity. 4 bridges reach across the Duran River. I keep wanting to say Sprite. You guys have Pavloved me.
Just accept the Sprite.
Like desperate limbs. One is covered in massive stone statues of the heroes of old, and another lurches under the weight of the ramshackle homes and other buildings constructed upon its length.
What did you
Billowing
call
cloud-
the obelisk thing?
The Oculus Tower.
Gotcha.
Where's that at? You're like into it.
Let's see.
It's not on the
It
ledger.
Is it not? Oh,
I don't think so.
No?
it is. Oh, it is labeled as Academy Tower on here. It's
Oh.
number 10.
Number 10.
Ah. Just outside of Tweed Spark, Joy.
Ah.
It's Josh. Billowing clouds of midnight purple and dusky violet mask the sky overhead, casting the city in a dismal gloom. In the rare moments where the clouds part, stray sunbeams scornfully shine upon the city. There hasn't been a clear day in Corthia in 15 years. The mist-shrouded countryside gives way to crumbling buildings and twisting mud-filled streets. Entering the desolate city ruins, you pass the bloated corpse of a long-dead horse. The smell of ozone fills the cold air as you walk through the tattered rubble of the outer city. Once in a while, you hear a barking dog, then perhaps a scream carried on the wind. As you guys begin your search for delirium, I would like everyone to roll me 1d10.
D10.
No ones, no ones, no ones. Yes, 2 9s, 3 9s. Gosh, come on.
So close.
Yeah, but like 3 9s in a row. That's rare.
And then I would like everyone to roll me an investigation or perception check.
Oh, dear Lord.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, dear
Perception
Lord.
it is.
They're exactly the same.
Just fuck.
Wow.
Oof. I've lost my mojo.
Eh.
Okay, 2 of us aren't blind.
This is a DC. How, how many of
Does
you
it-
have passed? Oh,
It doesn't matter.
two of you have passed. As you guys spend the first 2 hours searching the city streets, you find a few places that maybe you would have found delirium, but it has been picked clean. I would like someone to roll me an additional D100. Everyone roll me an additional D10. It has been 2 hours.
That was not right.
Oh,
GM, yeah.
oh, that was so close.
There you go.
The luck is with me.
It's
Knock on wood.
Well, ow. Hang on.
All right. Well, with that, someone roll me a D20.
Hey. X.
6. As you guys are searching around, you find an abandoned workshop. You could find a decent set of tools in here if you would like.
Ooh. Can Fasadi find thieves' tools?
It's a workshop. I doubt it would be thieves' tools.
Maybe.
You are able to find up to 4 sets of tools of any kind that you would like.
Ooh.
Even those that would be considered locksmith tools. But, they happen to be the same as, thieves' tools.
I already have these tools.
Fasoli
What?
does too, but let's see.
Thieves' tools can break.
Yeah,
I will.
Fasoli will grab a thieves' tools.
Could I grab another smithing set?
You could
Smithing
grab another
tools.
set of smithing tools.
Okay, I shall grab one of those.
All right.
Wait, Evan, are you saying you're taking the set, or like do you already have those?
No, you take the Smith
What?
skills.
All right.
Whichever helps with mine.
And now I want everyone to roll me an investigation or perception check.
Well,
Just roll high. Okay, now.
There we go.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
It's the opposite.
Yay!
It really is.
That is 4 successes. Someone roll me a d6.
I'll do it.
You come to a break in the drab city where you find a small, very small crater which has been has obliterated the surrounding buildings. However, you see 4 beautifully shining fragments of delirium sitting within that crater. However, there seems to be a group of prowling gnolls around that crater. It looks
Wait.
like one of them is poking at and prodding at the fragments. Each of these fragments is worth 100 gold pieces if you can secure them.
Okay. Can I get on top of one of nearby buildings, Josh?
You can roll me an acrobatics check to do so.
With the athletics feat help.
What?
Let's see. This is prone. Your climb does not cost you extra movements. Would the athletics feat help in any way?
You post it? I don't know what you're saying.
Uh,
The athletics.
Athletics feat.
Athlete feat.
Athlete, yeah. Athletics. Athlete.
Oh, that's pretty useful.
Yeah.
I think I have an idea of like how to distract them if we want to move them away from there. Cause like, are we hearing the nose talk right now, Josh?
Let me double check what frickin'
Actor does. I
language
can
they
post.
speak.
Oh, because all I have to do is this.
ah.
That doesn't mean you know all languages.
I know, but it's just like I can just start speaking it in like an alley, and they'll be like, "Who the fuck is saying that?" And they go over there, and then we just
Oh, what language?
No.
No.
Oh, damn it.
Regular no.
So I
Could
want
just
you to
like
come.
throw
I
a
want you to
rock down an alley to make a noise and see if they come investigate.
Fasoli
Yeah.
has music
come and make your
instruments.
speech.
But Josh,
I've never-
can I get on top of a building?
You can make me a stealth check.
Stealth check.
Fasoli can provide distraction with music.
No.
I don't think we should draw attention to ourselves. That's why I'm using the null voice, and then they will just try and figure out
I
who
was-
it is.
How
I
is
was-
that
I
not
was-
drawing attention to oneself?
Because it's a null saying something in null rather than just a music. They'll be more alert to the music than they would be to another null. And they'll just be wondering what that null is doing. So then they'll
Gosh.
go help it.
How many
You
nulls
don't
are there?
speak null,
Fasoli
do
does
you?
not follow your logic. Do you know null?
We'll leave that up in a second if you want me to do this plan.
Well, it's you can mimic
No.
it. You can't speak it.
You're not gonna know what you're saying.
Exactly. So then they would be confused, check it out, and then we just go attack them in an alleyway.
Or just think you're a drunk hobo.
I'm with Julius. Want to know how many knolls there are?
So far as you can see in the small crater, there are 5. One of them is very obviously the leader based on his stature and disposition towards the other ones. He's the one poking at the fragments.
Hmm.
Alright.
Is he,
should
like,
I get-
barking
should I get up
orders,
on the
or-
building?
I wouldn't say barking orders, he's just looking at the fragments.
Josh, should I get up on the building without them noticing?
Oh, hold on, I'm juggling 30 things now, because got 5 people asking questions. Do I speak? No, don't. Can I use bagpipes to distract them? I'm really not sure how that would work.
I don't have
Yeah,
Josh, can I
right,
cast
so-
Wish, please?
I will steal your left kidney.
Sell it on the black market.
I'll make $45,000.
I get half of that profit because it's mine.
No, because I stole them.
Josh, are
Josh,
you
is it-
acquainted with organ dealers?
Not personally.
It's not personally, but I'm pretty sure I can get contact.
Like,
Couple
Oh,
of
not
do you need-
personally, professionally,
call-
maybe.
Do we need to call up the implant dude? So I got implants here.
So, first question, Dubrik, are you trying to get up onto a building that is closer to the Knolls or a little bit further away?
Closer.
They will be making active perception checks against you then. Please be whispered. They have not noticed you. However, you are a decent ways away from the party.
I got an idea.
God, I was about to ask, like, does Bardic Inspiration affect skill checks?
It does.
So-
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
but yeah, Dubrick is way farther than 60 feet from me, I presume.
Just imagining.
Let's
I'm
just
just
get
imagining.
that finally.
No, I'm just imagining what's it called.
Oh, I love all the purples on the Corthia map.
Oh
That was
shit!
Sarcastic or not?
What's called?
No, I love all the purple.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
no, I love purple.
Oh, okay.
Not sarcastic.
That's awesome. I just
genuinely
walked right. I just walked right up to.
Like,
No,
could I have inspired Dubrick before he left?
Sadly, he's already left.
Yeah, okay. Just like, what?
Be real
I
close.
just
to
kind
them.
of.
Wow,
Fucking
there
Gabrick.
he is.
I just kind of. I am to be fair. It feels like right where it's just like where he just feels like the time just walks away.
Yeah.
It's like they're trying
the
to be like, what
Keldon.
do we do? What do we do? I just walked away and said, "Don't worry, guys, I got
No,
this."
not Keldon again.
Oh, gosh.
Part 2.
See. Kelvin Part 2, but yeah.
Oh, I remember this map.
I give everyone a thumbs up and like looks like I'm ready to attack. when they have a
Fasoli
plan.
gives a no.
Do we just want to attack?
We'd have to get
So, like,
closer. And
What is this? Can we see this?
That should not actually exist. Period.
Oh,
Don't
Okay,
be
I'm like,
don't,
what
don't
the
be
heck?
frightened of it. That was left over from kobolds.
oof.
Okay, that's fair. I was like, that looks weird.
It was a death
I
bog, two-headed
Oh,
tiny
those.
monsters.
Okay, yeah, no thanks.
I remember throwing one of those at you.
I feel like we could take 5 nulls.
Fasoli thinks we can take 5 nulls, but Dubrick is going to get murked.
Mm.
I
We'll
want that.
see.
Is there a way we could kind of like skirt around maybe like this building here and try and get closer to them so he's not as far away from us? Like, I don't know.
You'd be making stealth checks against their perception.
Going around this way.
They're
Oof.
passive.
I-
They're passive perception.
Hmm.
Fasoli is
I can
stealthy,
tell.
but
That's
Fasoli
pretty
doesn't know
bad.
about you people, especially Lady Ilda. No offense to Ilda, though.
Ah, yeah, no.
You could get to about here without making a stealth check,
Hmm.
because this building is for the most part still standing.
We could at least start with that. That would at least put us closer.
Fasoli agrees.
Cool. Let's go do
Oop,
that.
oop, oop.
You.
Now I can initiate the attack by shooting one of them.
Oh, we can surprise them, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking. That would just be surprising.
We don't have visual on Dubrick. Or at least I
Fine.
don't.
Alright, I could get out of there.
I can see him through a window.
Yeah, he's got bonus action dash at this point.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he is a rogue.
I'm not-
Maybe see the window. Yeah,
Yeah.
he'd be fine.
I'm good. I'm just up there waiting for like someone to initiate the attack. Then all right, we're gonna double up this initial attack type of deal.
Facility, you want to start it off?
Uh,
Or Rolo?
Fasoli is not good at starting things off.
Okay.
Y'all ranged folks, have fun.
Fasoli's only way to attack all of them is to get like right in the middle of them and then go big dude on horn.
I can shoot him with a light crossbow.
Fasoli can mock them from
Anyone else
afar.
got some spicy ranged options here? 'Cause,
Is
yeah, I do
mockery
not.
spicy?
I could throw a javelin at them, but it's not good at that range.
Can everyone roll me
Hey.
a d20?
Zane, you alive?
You rolled.
I had
Zane's
my mic
alive.
muted. Yes, I had
Yes,
my
you
mic
did.
muted.
Alright, we're talking about spicy ranged options.
Yeah,
Come on,
let's
sorcerer.
go. Yeah, let's go.
What do you have for special range options? You can't even see him.
You- what?
Do you
Wait
have
for you guys.
explodies?
That's a
I-
building.
That's
I
the
have
building
which-
right here. That's still intact.
I know,
Technically.
I'm waiting. That's why I'm waiting here, so when you fire, I can go around the corner away from you guys and start blasting.
We're
that
planning
is
on
true.
like surprise attacks.
We could go
Yeah.
around this way and then there's an
There's no way to
alley
do that.
here.
Illidan and I can take this way, and the range,
would-
much more ranged folks can take this way.
Well, I want to move away from
Hmm.
you guys because I don't know how
Hilda
bad
and
this
Julius
is
get
yet.
hurt. Fasoli will go with them.
Alright, just stay back here, facilities. I don't want you to get too close to me while I'm just shooting magic.
Okay, so
Alright, I think we have a decent plan.
Yep, let's go.
should we
Okie
move up
dokie.
a little bit closer?
No, because this is where he said we can be without being needing self checks.
We do have a sneak attack, I guess.
Ready?
Alright.
I'd say
Let's go boom,
snipe
boom.
them from over here and then we charge.
Okay.
Who is initiating?
I guess Julius will.
Right?
I like
No,
how
the
the
blind side of
bandits are
them?
coming.
I like how the triangle just spazzed out. And
Yeah,
went all
just
spinny.
Just gives up.
Julius,
It's
up?
totally
Not Julius.
beat.
Joshua, line of sight of him here, or do I need to move over a couple of spaces to get
You
line
would
of
need
sight
to
of him?
move up at least 10. At least 10 feet.
Okay.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Okie dokie.
It's actually decent.
Oh,
Dang!
8.
Shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So is everyone rolled?
I think so.
fantastic.
Yep.
So since Julius is initiating, we are starting with Julius.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Move up 10 feet. I'm gonna take a pot shot on the knoll right here.
Oh, yeah, numbers.
Numbers.
My crossbow button. Does 21 hit?
21 certainly hit for 7.
Perfect.
You hear the sound of a cackling laugh mixed with small gurgling sounds as the knoll whips around in your direction.
Ugh.
Then I'm gonna move up.
Fasoli
Right
does not like nose.
there.
Nose are ugly.
That'd be my turn.
Ilda,
I'm gonna come up next to Julius and let's see. We'll try throwing a javelin at number 2.
For it.
I shall. Sad days.
Oh.
Sad days.
That's okay. We will wait.
Doc,
Come up and let's see. Can I see number 1 or any of them?
just about, number 1.
Okay. We'll Sacred Flame them.
Great.
Bah!
Dex save. Failure. For 6.
And that on my turn.
Rolo.
Hola! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30! And then I shall shoot the Knoll Captain with Chaos Bolt.
You like that one, don't you?
It's a
It's
fun
a-
spell.
It's a high damaging one, and that's 9 cold damage.
And he doesn't have an AC again.
Well,
It hits! It hits!
That does not hit.
Damn it.
That does
Ah.
not trigger a wild magic surge.
I'm just getting lucky. And
Next
that's
time you cast a leveled spell, it's up to 10 or lower.
That's gonna be fun.
That was a noise.
That was a noise.
I was tired.
Null number 4. He's gonna go here, hearing his friends attacking people. He's gonna go there.
Surprised?
Not surprised. You didn't make stealth checks.
Oh.
You weren't close enough for them to be surprised.
Fair enough.
Then he's gonna pull out a longbow and try and shoot. Let's go with Ilda.
Out there.
That's a 5.
Bah.
This one is gonna come around, and it makes a loud barking noise while pointing at Ilda. And then it's gonna make 2
Okay.
longbow attacks against Ilda. Neither of which will hit because they're a 17 and an 18.
Yep.
Oof. This captain wields a glaive and a longbow, just to let you know.
Ugh.
We make another longbow attack against Ilda. Finally, does a 21.
12.
Let's move on.
Does a 20 hit?
Barely, but yes.
You take 5 piercing.
Yeah, that's it.
Dubrick,
Okay,
you are unseen. You have advantage on your first attack.
My first and only attack is as I'm pointing at number 1. Well, you said advantage, right?
On the first one, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot number 1 then.
Nice.
That will hit. How do you kill it?
I basically just out of nowhere, like on top of the roof, I just shoot it right in the skull.
Alright. He is dead. Is that your turn?
And then I'm going to, let's see, get back a little bit further on the roof. Get back right here.
Alright.
And I'm basically using a kind of little bit of cover.
I'll give you
Yeah.
half cover for that.
Okay. That's my turn.
But another thing I might note to players after Michael's turn is over, because I don't want to give him this advice right now, you can actually drop prone immediately, and all attacks at range have disadvantage if you drop prone.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fasoli.
Fasoli will pop up behind Ilda and just kind of like tap her on the knee and just like, Fasoli believes in you. Have an inspiration.
why does it
Bardic
sound like so depressed?
inspiration?
Yes.
It sounds so
It's so kind of
depressed.
depressed.
Yeah, it's like Sully believes in you. You got this. It's just like they had a bad day. It's like don't give up.
And
yet.
just like, Fasoli believes in you. Fuck you, Noel! Number 4.
I appreciate you, Sully.
19 sadly passes.
Aw.
Oh man, we're back down to saves of DC 13.
Eh,
This is great.
That'll be
Is
my
that your
turn.
Solo? Well, one of those gnolls is dead. The other one shouts in surprise, seeing its friend just drop dead. However, he can't do a whole lot, so he's gonna try and charge as close as he can to Ilda. And make a longbow attack against Dubrick with a +2 to AC. Does an 18 hit?
Against Dubrick?
It turned around and shot at Dubrick
Ah,
because
okay.
Ilda looks more armored.
Yeah, it hits barely though.
Take 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
Julius, it's your turn. Go do fiery things.
Yeah,
Three.
I'm a fighter. Hoorah! 1.
Shoot,
Nice.
I messed up on my glasses. That will hit for 10, I think.
Yes.
Is that what that says?
That says 10.
That's what that says, yes.
I don't have my glasses on, y'all can shut up.
That's valid.
That's fine.
No, I
That
can
is
see any
the
better without my contacts.
Can't see anything without my glasses.
that is
Shut
the end of my turn.
Hey,
Ilda.
what's that?
We go join Julius, and we also try to murder number 3. With
There's something
friend
kind of
bucket.
poetic about the frontline team, or the mostly frontline team,
I'm gonna
being the 2
bardic
people who went through
inspiration that,
Strahd.
garbage. That's better.
Makes sense.
That will just barely make it hit for 8 bludgeoning.
It is. It'd be very sad if either one of us died.
Fasoli's belief was not in vain.
Knock.
Alright, we have to stay alive.
On the
I'll
back.
total the dead on number 3.
Wisdom save. 3 doesn't pass.
Wow, it takes
Wow.
3.
But
Hey, just be a
it,
bonus
with a
point is
cackling
better.
laughter, it grips at its bleeding ears and dies.
Noel died.
Rolo.
You see me rolling.
We're starting to see whose names are most punnable.
Yeah.
I'm shooting Julius.
Fasoli is just fun to say.
Alright, well, I don't. I want to do something. I want to be useful, so I'm going to use another Chaos Bolt against the adult captain.
Go for it. Hope you hit.
I hope I hit 2. Yeah! Fire the hole!
Oh.
Damn it!
That does not hit.
Uh-oh.
Roll a d20.
We have the banded ACs
Uh,
back,
plant,
please.
plant.
Plant.
Roll
Ooh.
100.
100 magic surge.
Ukamachito Rolo.
It goes wild! Fuck!
Okay, it's not a
plant.
fireball.
It's not a
Is
plant
it a
either.
plant?
Oh, for the
Well-
next minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of your turn.
Oh.
Nice!
Oh,
You're at
Shit.
max. Now get in
You
the
guys
front
gotta-
line.
Don't be too scared of wild magic.
No, a
I
lot of
think
it's
I-
good.
I think it's like, I think someone did the math. It's like 60% good, 15% just weird, and
Yeah.
then like 10% bad, and then 5% fireball.
Wait, so what do I
But
got?
listen, it's just the meat.
Heal 5.
You heal 5 at the start of each of your turns for the next
Nice.
10 rounds.
Ooh.
There. Start punching the shit out of them.
Melee range! Spear!
I'm flanking
7
Gremlin with the rest of us.
17 don't hit. Does that multi-attack? No, it doesn't.
God.
Let us know.
Elvin and I just have absurd armor.
For this level? Yeah. Did you both take? You both took the defense fighting style. You AC gremlins!
Josh,
Hey,
Josh,
fist bumping.
to be fair, Josh, we with those two AC gremlins, we're able to do shit like this. You know what I mean?
Yes, the pack
You
leader.
are not one to talk about AC gremlining.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey,
Big
Wiki
thing of
is
these.
not that bad. The
Ricky
pack
doesn't need
lord.
to be, he's got so much health.
Yes, true. Wiggy's shoot. The pack lord is gonna make 2 attacks against Ilda.
Wiggy. Does he have a Shadow Blade?
Let's see. Does a 24 and a 23 hit Ilda?
Yeah, there's a hit.
You take 12 and then 11 slashing damage and are now unconscious.
Night, good night.
Night night.
Hmm.
Is that the null that's alive? Yes. Oh wait, actually. Because he reduced Ilda down to 0,
Fuck.
he gets to make another attack against Julius.
Uh-oh.
Rude.
Julius does a 21 hit.
Yeah.
You take 10 slashing damage.
Ooh.
We need to AC gremlin more.
And then this null's gonna go and stab Ilda.
Rude.
damn it.
Excuse you.
Does a 19 hit?
No, screw off.
You're lucky he doesn't have another friend left. Dubrick, it's your turn. Ilda is down.
I look over and say, "Fuck you!" as I basically point at number 2, and actually number 4. I basically get up, go right here, basically shoot my short bow at number 4. And I say, "Fuck you, asshole." Let me just that short bow. Oh shit!
Wow.
I mean, yeah, that'll hit, bud.
And then I'm just kind of like, come on, like, fuck you, asshole, and then I go back behind the thing.
That
Fuck
is
you! I'm going back here.
18 damage.
Yeah.
He is real hurt. Not dead, but bad.
Patchy, are you whimpering?
Ilda. Fasoli, it is your turn.
Wait, Badger's whimpering? What?
Aww.
Fasoli
I
just,
thought-
like, plods up to Ilda and just, how dare you make Fasoli do a job?
Slaps face. Wake up!
Would even
Wake
be
up!
saltier healer than Rhea.
Let's see.
Fuck you, Daniel.
Julius, take an inspiration. And just like,
Thank you.
Julius, do better than Ilda. Ilda
What?
got stabbed. You don't get stabbed. Okay? Goodbye.
What?
I
Quote
solely
from-
on
quote
the
from
ground, like,
Soli.
I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Quote from Fasoli, can you just not?
Just no.
Is that your turn, Fasoli?
That's
Yes.
the biggest healer energy there is.
Uh,
But
I'm gonna swing into number 2. I'll add my inspiration die to that.
Fasoli said do better.
It's
That is not enough to make it hit, sadly.
unfortunate.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Fasoli
Ilda-
has made mistake.
Do better.
well, I'd love to, Josh. If you'd quit trying to kill me. we standing up, and we're also gonna try and murder too, ideally. Yes.
I warned you.
Garbage.
Oh my god. So you know how we say that Ilda and Julius are not supposed to die?
They're gonna
Yeah?
die old.
I'm not so sure it's gonna keep going.
So this is our lives now.
Is that your turn, Ilda?
Listen, I get it's been like 50 years, but I'm still not used to missing all my power, and yes.
Doc, it's your turn.
I'll use my channel divinity to bring. How many times can you use preserve life? Or, like, how many
Mhm.
creatures?
Oh, as many as you want.
Okay,
You break,
well,
you break
Yeah.
up the number of hit points among the creatures you see.
10. Okay, we'll put 5 on each of these guys. You two.
Ooh.
Thanks, Doc.
It's a great channel divinity. It's so
It's
wonderful.
so good.
And on a short rest too.
All right, is that your turn, Doc?
Yeah.
Having 3 of them was very fun.
Rolo, and one of the worst decisions of my life.
30. And poison spray against the captain. I need a con save.
Excuse me, just burped a big one. That will fail.
You take 4 poison damage.
4 is better than none.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
And I'm just gonna use my mimic thing to just mimic what he said, just so he just looks at me, just like kind of egging him on, just so he doesn't bully the fighters.
I'll flip a coin.
Okay.
No,
Gonna flip them off too.
Because what he just said is kill the dwarf.
I said it to him.
And you literally just said that back to him, and he's just... You see his eyes dart around a little bit, and he's like, yes. And shakes his head up and down.
No, I just say that. No, I say that point at him, and just like calling
Well,
him
he
a
can't
dwarf.
really see you that well right now, can he? There's a giant pile of rubble between you two. He just thought one of his guys up front said it.
It came from behind him.
He doesn't know
An
this is
idiot.
small. Yeah.
Ilda,
He's probably
Yeah.
smarter than Fasoli.
does a 21 hit.
Yes.
You take 8 piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
On the Pack Lord's turn. 1 attack against Ilda. Failure for a 12. Second attack, Ilda. Failure for 6. And then he's going to incite rage in front of his friend there.
Ah,
And the
boy.
other one gets to attack against Ilda.
They
What
really
do
want
this
to kill
guy?
Elda. Jeez.
They focus fire things down a lot. Does a 21 hit Ilda?
Yes.
You take 3 piercing.
I live.
That Noel's a coward and is going to disengage and run.
Sentinel.
That's not on the list.
Yeah, I know.
Just
I
like,
had
wait.
I had to think about it.
I was like, wait, did I put that on the list?
I
Oh.
cannot be that stupid.
No.
You,
Oh,
you
you
got
put
some
healer
Osro
on.
and Ulrich flashbacks.
Ubrick,
Oh,
it's your
it's getting
turn.
our shit kicked in. Alright,
Not yet.
alright,
Another 3 levels, and then I have to deal with it. Because I can't imagine at least one of you not taking it.
I'm gonna shoot number 2. Because. Actually, no, I'm gonna shoot the one that's, at number 4.
Got it?
Set that.
That will not hit.
And that's my turn. They're more focused on them. I ain't gonna do that later.
Asoli.
Okie dokie.
Okily dokily.
Howdy ho, neighborino.
Ilda, please. Stop it.
Get some.
Somehow.
I'll
I've got
just
help, it's named
stick
Sully.
right here. So
Sully's
that'll be my
just-
turn.
I think Fasoli just seems to be speaking like the inspirational commercial things. Like, stop. Get some help.
Julius.
Nothing else.
Julius is gonna move in to right here and start attacking. Actually, we'll go right here and start attacking the null pack leader.
Go for it.
1.
That will
Nice.
hit for 4.
Nice.
I'm gonna action surge. 2.
good.
Nice.
Nice.
Will also hit for 11.
That will be my turn.
I gotta say, this is so much nicer than the boosted stat array. Because like a +5 is like reasonable at this level, but like when we did boosted, you guys had like +7,
6 or
so
7.
so much.
And then you
Hilda,
get
it's
to
your
level 8 plus 10.
Yes, alright. Maybe hit? Yes!
Whoa.
That will hit for 11, really badly injuring this dude.
You're right, I'm smiting. I want it dead.
First smite.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh.
Exactly.
Oh.
How do you kill it?
I just, you know how like you invent the game of golf with its skull?
Can you make me a strength check real quick?
It just launches,
It
breaks
He
the
like,
house.
he like lands right on top of Dubrick. He's like,
Oh,
oh god.
break. Make me a dex save.
Or
Let's see.
Dubrick, you just see a head flying towards you, and you just like duck out of the head before it harmlessly doinks into the into the roof above.
Fasoli applauds
What's
vigorously.
He's what the fuck?
Oh, sorry, Dubrick.
That was fun.
It's
Oh.
cool though.
Do it again.
Fuck.
Nice.
Fuck, it's your turn.
Okay.
To the war.
We'll toll the dead on it.
Alright. On which one? This one?
Yeah, on the leader. This is
Got
the
it.
only one left. Well, other than that one.
He has failed for 6.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Rolo.
that's never gonna go away, is it?
No.
I just like I think too much of Megamind when he says
Yeah.
Olo.
It's a
Fireball.
good movie. I want to watch that movie now.
He will have 3/4 cover from you at this place.
It's a good
Hello,
movie, but it
Moto.
was
Guy?
one of those that was
Oh,
kind
that
of
guy.
ruined for me.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're not letting him go warn his friends. No, that's dumb.
That
Fasoli doesn't
will-
think he has friends.
that will hit, but he has been bilbied.
Ah!
I'm just gonna like move over this way, just so I can just get the Knoll Captain's attention and say, "Kill the dwarf!" Just like pointing at him, like making sure he sees that I'm pointing at him.
As you're pointing at him, and he like looks back at you, and then back at Ildren, he says, he nods his head, like, yes, that one.
He thinks I'm his friend.
Rolo, I don't know what you're saying, but I don't think it's helping.
it.
Is
I'm
that your turn,
already
Rolo?
fed up with healing.
I'm just gonna like, so, no, not him. I'm just like signaling to you, like, no, that's ready to wait.
Is that your turn, Rolo?
Yes.
He's not got any friend left. Let's slash at Ilda twice. Oh boy.
Did you crit me again?
Crit.
Does a 23 and then a critical 25 hit.
Gee, what do you think?
You are taking 5 slashing damage, and then 14 slashing damage. As he takes a page out of his friend's book and is running away.
Opportunity attack.
Go for it.
Like Rolo,
That will
as
not-
Ilda falls to the ground, you just see Fasoli have this most unimpressed face.
That will not hit, as he has made it away. That Knoll will dash around an alleyway. And away! He's out.
Wait, he hasn't done movement speed for that? I can't like try to hit him with the rage?
He went out of your line of sight,
Damn it, okay.
and then around a building. You're not going to be able to
Fair
catch up to him. Dubrick.
What the fuck is that,
Basically-
Evan?
I basically slide down the building on the side using athlete feet, and I basically just look at the man that's running away, I take the bow and I shoot at him.
Go for it.
And no sneak attack damage on this one.
Nothing to trigger it.
All right.
Not that it would have hit.
That sucks because that was good. That was good damage.
Fasoli, Ilda's dying again.
Fasoli just summons up a mango and shoves it down Ilda's throat. Have 2 health.
Jesus. Have
Morning,
2
Sully.
health.
How's it going?
Stop it!
On the ground, you've got a little owl who's like puffed up and angry.
Yeah, Fasoli's just puffed up and just yells, "Stop it!"
Just like
So,
in so
I'm
many,
not,
like,
I'm not doing it on purpose, dear.
Do better!
Really? Want to be dead?
Julius, I think it's your turn.
Hello.
Hello, Malto.
Attack. Aw,
That will not hit.
that makes me sad. That's my turn.
Ilda, you are prone.
Yeah, stand up. You can go like a whole nope. 10 feet. We'll come over here, we'll yeet a javelin at him. Just for fun. Okay.
I will hit for 6.
Oh my gosh. He was like, if I'm gonna die, you're gonna die too. You what, mate?
I'm
that
dying, I'm
your-
taking you with me, you son of a bitch.
Is that your turn, Ilda?
Yeah.
Doc, time to get to work. Ilda's dying.
Fasoli
Again.
has refused to use their last spell slot to heal Ilda again.
I was like, I can't use my lay on hands, but I want that thing dead.
I run up and say, "It's all right. Might be secondhand, but at least you'll get something."
Okay.
Alright, alright,
Yeah.
That
alright.
is so incredibly
There you go.
sus.
Good for
It's
night.
good healing, but that's so
Second
sus.
hand healing.
And that's my turn.
Rolo.
I'm sick and tired of this not being able to hit anything.
Also,
Chaos
most of
Bolt.
us met- How many spell slots do you have?
Yeah,
This
didn't
is
you
my
just
last one. No, I use poison spray. Like,
And they
sorry,
also
this
use
is my last
Firebolt.
one. Yeah, which is a cantrip.
Okay.
I've used 2. I kept track. This is my last first level spell.
This is correct.
Fuck.
Read.
And a d20. Nope. Pack Lord's turn. Let's try and knock Julius unconscious first.
For a moment there, I was scared you were going to say Ilda.
How?
I
I
don't
guess you can shoot
know.
me.
He calls upon Yinogu to go knock Elda unconscious. Julius, does a 20 or a 19 hit?
The 20 hits, 19 doesn't.
You take 4 slashing damage and then he's running away.
Opportunity attack.
That will hit
Oh,
for
nice.
5. 2 brick.
It's not getting
One,
away.
3,
No,
4,
probably
5,
not.
6. I'm looking at him and I'm shooting at him.
Oh, Doobie, how you been?
So, been good.
So, no licks kills him.
That will hit for 9. He's
Alright.
still alive, but not well.
So I
Ah,
turn
you
on the corner.
bitch.
You
Oh,
die.
I
Die to
dash, I'm
D4
just-
mock damage.
I'm gonna dash right here. No, in my turn.
Facility.
Alright. I am going to go and fucking mock it. Yeah.
Will this kill it?
It was like,
That's a
yo,
12.
Kill it.
no, stop it!
It's a
Just
12.
stop
Oh.
it!
Oh, that will just kill it.
Yes!
As-
Ah, I
but
predicted
no,
it!
it just looks so sad, and then just falls over dead.
Good no. He stopped his life.
Good boy. Good boy. No, who's a good doggy?
Alright. Seeing those delirium.
I'm just laughing at this entire situation. Just like
See,
Ilda
we
goes
were
down,
fine.
Fasoli heals. Ilda goes down, Fasoli heals. Ilda goes down. Fuck it, Mango, walk over. Fuck you.
Feel my pain, Gale.
No, as someone
Julius.
who plays a lot of healers, this is what goes on in my head.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't mean to be rude to anyone. I am picking on people. That is the way that this campaign is gonna go.
Understandable.
I have made encounter tables where there are like modifiers. This one was tunnel vision.
Ah.
It was
Ooh.
kill Ilda at all costs.
But I lived.
So perhaps if this happens again, maybe just standing there and taking it isn't the best choice.
I never
No.
thought it was a good
Just saying.
decision.
Shield, no.
Oh yeah, I wish I could cast shield. That would be great. I can cast
Like,
shield. I wish
Josh,
I
I,
could
you
I,
cast
actually have
I
like a
don't think
table
I'm
of
getting that broken
modifiers?
combo again.
Yeah, I've got a table of modifiers.
You want to send me that?
Yeah,
No.
eventually I'll have to transpose it. It's on a sticky note.
Alright, cool. Can we get shiny
Um,
rocks now?
Yes.
I am double
As Julius
checking
says,
how long it'll take you.
as he slaps on gloves. Let's get some delirium.
Starts
Don't
pulls out tongs. Pulls out tongs
don't
and puts on
touch
gloves.
it with your bare skin.
I know.
What
I'm
about
not-
feathers?
That
One
is
of
you're not.
those.
what?
Unless you're Doc.
Is Doc special?
Doc is special in this regard.
Ooh, Doc, why are you special?
Doc is the only one that is able to touch delirium shards, or I think these are fragments. Fragments without being exposed to
Huh.
Be-
its effect.
Because of the fur.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Well,
No,
Josh,
For
like,
something
Josh.
rattling specific.
Oh.
So they are super rats who put the nuclear waste in the waters.
The meteor?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
now that I think about it, I'm seeing some very accidental parallels to Warhammer. Because
Warhammer. This is Fallout.
Warhammer Fantasy, actually, because the vermin rattling creatures are able to touch the basically uranium warpstone without issue, too.
Oh.
In fact, they eat the stuff.
Oh.
And I am just struggling right now to find the extraction rates.
That's Warhammer. That's 40k, Evan. I'll keep that though.
Mari, give me a minute.
Okie dokie.
Here we are. So,
Yeah, but
in order to extract each fragment, it's just 1 minute.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, let me
Alright,
do so.
Also, hey Josh.
How many fragments are there?
You just gained
4.
4.
Ooh.
I'm gonna loot the bodies.
But-
They're nulls.
Could have stuff.
I could replenish on some arrows. How many arrows do they have, Josh?
They each had 10 arrows when they started. Almost all of them used at least 2, so each of them has 8.
Okay, I'll take like 16.
You find 2 chips of delirium, Rolo, searching all of the bodies. Each of them
I-
are worth 10 gold pieces.
Luckily, I have gloves. Am I allowed to touch it with gloves on?
With gloves, yes.
I grab them and I just hand them to Doc because he can handle them. You go, Doc.
Find my javelins.
You said they were shards, right?
Chips.
Chips. Okay.
Chips.
Shards are
Here,
worth a lot more.
Let me
considering that he's able to handle this type of material, there's probably like a special pouch that he just puts them into, so that it doesn't contaminate the healers' kids.
Yeah,
Very, very wise.
Yeah, there's also.
The
I mean,
blind
yeah.
pouch.
Also, Dubrick has like a certain pouch of that on his side, and then he pulls out like a special like pair of gloves and tongs that he basically uses tongs to grab them.
Julius just whips out his the bankroll again. All right. Extra.
Nerd.
Ignore the owl. Ignore the owl.
Don't punch the owl.
Don't let it provoke you.
Sorry, just 1 second. I
stuck
forgot I
with
was supposed to
them.
put together a chart for this, actually, so you guys actually understand what each of these is like worth and stuff.
Okay.
Ah.
You're stuck with the owl for a long period of time, probably. Just ignore the owl.
Keep chatting.
We're gonna stop dying.
Oh, hold on. I just found
So
this
somebody
meme.
wants to know the answer to this question.
Ilda would love to know the answer to this question as well.
Fair.
And I really
What
wish I
question?
had one to give you, but yeah, I know, I'm not. I will stop
Yeah.
dying when things stop trying to kill me.
that?
Guys,
I don't know.
I just want to say
Understandable.
this.
Have a nice day.
Just found this meme. It says a robofish created by researchers at NYU Poly was left to interact with normal fish. It was accepted by them and soon guided them as a leader. All hail the cyberfish.
It's not hard though, man.
Fish
Fish
is
are
dumb.
Freaking
They're very
dumb.
Yeah.
But it's cool. It's cool.
A fish are damn. So Doc,
Yes.
where'd you learn this? Just off the street? Someone taught you? When did you learn how to heal without magic?
Well, you see, the healers kits have some snake oil that I could just rub onto some piece of cloth and then just wipe it on a wound, and
Sounds legit.
it doesn't really hurt the person unless it comes to snakes, and then
That's
I can't
awesome.
do shit about that.
I wish I could do that in game.
What's what would be left? Just the shaft of it.
Yeah.
I now have a diamond stick.
It has the same properties of a wooden pickaxe, but it can last for way longer.
Just
Alright.
here, bring my whacking stick.
Here is the chart.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Zane, that is cursed.
She said, "Want to see something cursed?" I said,
No,
"Something cursed."
no, Zane, take that away. Fucking.
Yes, I said the cursed thing. No further cursed things were required.
She said, "Want to see
Josh,
something cursed?" Therefore, I said something cursed.
No,
Josh, I
I
don't
did
wanna be
not
that
ask
guy.
you to send me cursed things.
But you
One
need
more
an extra. I don't want to be that guy, but you need an extra 0 for crystal. You put
No.
100
You-
gold
you
pieces.
do.
Unless you want to be 1.0 gold pieces.
Not even 1 point, it's just 1 comma unless we suddenly become European.
All right,
I mean,
there
we are
go.
we are the
You-
parliamentary
you-
coppers.
You Dumbo. Second thing I'm gonna put my foot down on, because this is a Josh campaign. You will not get a bag of holding.
I mean,
Which
I
kind of
think-
assumed, honestly.
No. Oh no. It's not
Which
like we
is
didn't
why
know
one
it.
of my backup characters was an artificer.
Yeah.
Screw you. At least you
Oh,
didn't.
we gotta
Yeah.
briefly resurrect ourselves, go steal Reyes, and then come back.
So you gotta kill both Fasoli and my Voidlock in order to get a bag of holding.
We can arrange
Just
that.
murk him on the spot. All right, so
We look at
after
massive pile of delirium, look at Fasoli, look back at delirium.
you guys are right there. I would like everyone. Are you gonna continue hunting?
It's been about 2 hours, right?
At this point, it's been 4.
4. We can go for about 2,
Another
3 more.
couple of hours.
4 hours, yeah.
Everyone, roll me a d10.
Okay.
I don't
Map-
think that scream was very helpful.
I heal myself
Josh,
with my lay on hands then if we're doing that.
may I ask the leveling system that you are using for this campaign? I'm assuming milestone. Understandable.
Screw XP. I'm never doing that again.
Mood.
Which math?
All right. Nothing terrible happening. Everyone, roll me an investigation or perception check.
Oh.
Hey. Oh.
Fasoli's still too puffed
Hey.
up.
It's always so pissed off that everyone keeps dying.
Alright,
Yeah.
Ilda. Come on, Ilda. Come on, Ilda.
Yeah, no.
Fasoli is pissed off that Ilda keeps dying.
After another 2 hours, you guys just can't find anything. Roll me another d10 if you'd like to keep searching.
I think we should head back for the day.
Fasoli thinks we
Yeah,
should
they-
leave.
Yeah, we should leave.
Yeah.
Before we get over our heads.
Yeah. Plus, I need to wash some of these bandages.
Fair enough. I probably need to do some armor repairs.
Well then, everyone, as you leave the city, roll me a d10.
Bep. Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
Shit.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice job, Doobie.
Yeah.
Nice job, Dubstep.
So,
As you guys are traveling along, you find down one of the corridors, you see one of the alleyways, you see a ratling, dressed rather well, but not lavishly. He's in very appropriate armor, and floating by him is a small
Duke.
aberration. A small aberration that looks like a floating head with small tentacles
It's
and a little bit of armor on it.
Duke.
He's currently picking at a small crater. You see he's picking out little chips of delirium. Are you guys trying to be sneaky?
oh, no, I'll just kind of like don't.
Fasoli
Like,
does
I'll-
not think he is hostile, so
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, just more like kind of been like, all
he's
right.
like, he's a rat.
He's rattling.
As you guys are walking on by, he looks up at you guys as you're going down a street that's perpendicular to the alleyway he's in.
Hmm.
He kind of spots all of you guys, just kind of raises his hand, waves, rather friendly
Hey,
at
Dad.
you guys, and then continues
But-
picking at the chips.
He
Yeah,
is
just
way
wait for
I
me.
went back.
Yeah.
Right
Hey,
back.
bud.
He nods his head and then goes back to what he was doing.
Duke. Ah.
buddy.
There are going to be more than just the rat's nest, but I rolled that. Apparently, Duke is just
Duke
prolific.
gets around.
Duke gets around, apparently. Heading back to Emberwood Village, you see that the sun has set, or rather, you are on the side of the black hole, where the sun does not shine.
Yeah.
And you see that most of the caravans have packed up, all except for one incredibly lavish wagon, which has beautiful blue, purple, and gold embroidered. My brain is blanking right now because it's almost 11. Tapestries that hang in a tent-like formation. As sitting on a rather small stool made of mahogany out in front is a ratling dressed in beautiful garments of gold and white. He holds in his hand a crystal pipe, which you see the small embers of blazes coming in. As you all come in, he nods towards all of you and he says, breathing out a puff of smoke, he then says, "That's Julius, Rolo, and Dubrick, if I remember.
Hello.
I don't think I recognize the others. Hello,
You're new to the group.
Josh,
I
is
am-
the Rat Prince.
I am King."
Hello,
Good to see you again, King.
Fasoli
Let me
introduce
introduce-
himself.
He
Okay.
gets up and moves to shake all of your hands.
How you been, King?
Been doing good, getting a lot of business. You guys got anything you want to sell, or are you just gonna go with boring old Rahadin? I joke, I joke. Rahadin is wonderful.
He's a wonderful person.
He does have a
Rahadin is
great choice
wonderful.
of pickles.
Hey, just
Yeah,
I heard pickles.
Yes.
He
King.
has a great selection of pickles, is what King said.
Oh.
King, this is my master / friend, Hilda.
Oh,
Good to
Ilda.
meet you.
Would you have told him about this before?
I would have probably mentioned something about me having someone I serve under or something like that.
And what a interesting individual she is.
He has a certain aesthetic.
My dear lady, what has happened to you, if you don't mind me being so forward?
Certain contact with an eldritch being has interesting effects.
Oh. Lady Ilda is actually spooky.
He takes a
Ooh.
deep inhalation on his pipe, making sure to point the smoke away from all of you.
Oh,
That is
Okay.
something else. I've not seen
Wait.
someone like that. Go for
Wait,
it.
wait, quick question, Danielle. Does does Ilda has a change on?
What?
Does
Is it
Ilda still
should
have chains?
Oh yeah,
Are
they're still
they
coming out of the hole in her
public?
chest.
Because
I
you hid the hole in your chest when we first started the Eldritchiness.
I mean, Ilda's probably still wearing her cloak over it. It's probably not like super
Uh,
obvious, but if you were close to her, you'd probably notice.
looks over. Ilda's like, oh, I understand.
Wait, when? How long
Raises
did you have
eyebrow at you.
Fasoli is confused.
We're talking about the
Absolutely.
giant hole in the chest.
I mean, yeah, but Dubrick made a weird face at it. Other than, you know, oh, that's a hole in Lady Ilda's
Yeah.
chest, but...
I mean, yeah, everyone's died a bad death, and I just kind of point to like noose marks around my neck.
Fasoli has never died before.
Ironically, this isn't what killed me. This is what brought me back to life.
Oh,
That's weird.
Well, this is a wonderful conversation, but I am going to excuse myself from this. You can tell that Rat King is a little uncomfortable with this subject. But if you
Sorry.
ever need specialty wares,
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
you should be able to find my tent rather easily. I also
yeah.
buy delirium if you're not willing to wait. He heads back over to his stool and goes and pulls out a rather beautifully bound red book and starts flipping through the pages.
Ooh.
Fingering on his other hand a ring that he twirls around his finger. The ring is noticeably much too large for his hand.
Fasoli's attention is on the ring.
He
Alright.
kind of, without even looking, he kind of like moves it a little bit to see if your eyes follow.
They do.
He cracks a small smile at that.
King, how's Duke doing?
I don't think I know. It's been a minute. It's been out for a while. It's been a few weeks since he's needed my help. He's rather independent nowadays. I
That's
don't
great
think
to
I've
hear.
seen him in. We haven't really had a extended time together for probably about a year now.
Oh wow.
Oh, that is sad.
Would Julius know about the kobolds?
I think everyone in this town knows about the kobolds.
yeah. I'm
They
pretty sure I would know about the
they
kobolds, too.
blow through like a small tornado.
Do they still reside here? Because like last time I played, we were just
No.
in.
I don't think
No.
you guys still reside here. I think that they have found their own place or hole in the ground somewhere.
Definitely a
point.
hole in the ground.
A very nice hole, like a bougie hole.
Yeah, bougie
Like a
hole.
bougie hole.
No. It is bougie now, but they've just thrown like exotically expensive rugs on the ground without bothering to like sweep the ground or anything. It's just gaudy, is what I would describe.
Yeah.
It is very gaudy, but also then there's a dude that's over there sweeping it up. It's like, oh god, you idiots, sweep it
There's
up. And it's like,
Boom Boom's over there trying to teach everybody magic.
Zarek over
Sorry.
there not listening.
Boom
He was
Boom
scared.
is tearing his horns out, trying to teach Gary basic arithmetic.
Yes.
That would never happen. You already know that you will never learn.
That's
Alright,
why he's
no, no.
tearing his horns out. Anyways, focusing back in.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he's at the age, Duke, my little boy. He's learning, he's experimenting.
Well, is
he's
he doing the
meeting
teenage things?
something along those lines. He's 3, you know. It happens.
Do ratlings
we-
mature at age like 4?
5, but yes.
Oh.
I'm
I've
just
not, many
because
I've not met many ratlings.
we just saw Duke over in Korthia, just very briefly though.
Oh, that's who that rat was.
Yes,
He closes the book and then leans forward a little bit. Is the little thing still there?
yeah.
The little
Yes.
eyeball thing?
Yes, that one.
Yes.
it is.
That's good. And he's doing well. You can tell that King, he tries to put like a little airs of like aloofness, but he cares.
Mhm.
Oh.
He seems to be doing well. He was shuffling around with some chips in a crater.
That's really good. That's really good. Well, you know, it's getting a little late.
Yeah.
I bid you
Yep.
good night.
Good night as well,
As
King.
well.
Good night.
I give a slight bow.
He nods his head, inclines his head towards you, and then with a flourish, he grabs his stool and moves into the tent.
No,
He is funny. I like him. Pasoli likes him.
King and Duke are wonderful people. Even better business partners, although they do pay for half instead of full price. But it's okay. If you need quick
Yeah.
change, they already
Yeah,
they have it
quick
here.
Money, yeah.
Okay.
Quick money, yeah.
I think it's time we go once
Yeah.
again.
I'm going to make some quick change and go play music.
You do that, my little
Here's
elf
the
friend.
thing, guys. I have an idea on like how we can use the in our delivery room. Like the giant things of money, so like the I would say from like shards upwards, we'll give to Rahadin, and maybe like fragments and chips we give to King. That way we can actually make some money right away.
Well,
Not
We'll
a
figure it out
terrible
when we figure it
idea.
out.
Or even up to a shard. Like I think crystal geode and clusters we give to Rahadin, and the rest underneath that we can just give to King for quick money if we need it.
my
This
retainers should also
is
be
going to
here
be a
soon.
while before we find.
Julius has friends.
Yes, I have three retainers that are dragging behind a little bit, doing some business on some other planes because Ethan doesn't remember what they're called.
Pasoli just mutter to themselves, just like, Pasoli, you need to be nicer to your friends.
They're called Ethereum spheres, or just spheres.
They're working on other spheres right now, finishing up some business before they come over here.
Pasoli,
Gosh,
you
you
need to be
misspelled
nicer to your
priceless.
friends. Try not to insult them too much.
Oh, you
So-
okay?
Well-
I will love to hear you playing over at the tavern here in a little bit. I'm going to go report our findings and the current financial situation to Rahadin.
And I'm just gonna
And Ju-
go.
And Julius walks off to the
Pasoli
house.
will go start setting up.
I'll join you guys in a little bit. I'm just gonna go by and check up on something, and then Ro is gonna head over to the watchtower.
I was mistaken. If you wanted to perform, the Gilded Lily is the one that allows, like, non-scheduled performances.
Gotcha.
Skull and Sword and the Bark and Buzzard require you to make arrangements with their barkeeps, basically.
With their proprietors.
Yes. So can you post me the whatever your background thing is, just so I can maybe give you a bonus in the table I already have? Well, that's really ambiguous for.
Yeah.
That's. I guess it should be. It's a background. You can't make it too strict. Well, if you'd like to perform at. I borrowed this from the book straight up. It's called Open Mic Night.
Karaoke.
Mike. Mike was the master of ceremonies who went missing shortly after the meteor fell. One of Mike's final wishes was to open the stage to any performer for magic shows, musical numbers, poetry readings, performances, or storytelling.
No.
I love it. That's so stupid.
Month night, that's awesome.
All right. Can you roll me a performance
Ow.
check?
Okie dokie.
17.
Not
Not bad. Roll me 76.
76.
76. Ooh.
Jeez, you made it pretty well.
Ooh.
You made a lot of money tonight.
Nice,
That's
nice.
a lot. You made 30 gold pieces.
Nice.
Wow. That's really good rolls for 76.
Honestly, though.
Yeah. Alright, hey,
So, on your way out, you are actually invited by Mr. Killian to come back tomorrow night if you would like. Little
Ooh.
Fasoli.
Pasoli will take you up on that.
this towering 6'7" man reaches down to shake your hand.
Fasoli
Like
does their best to just like jump up and grab his hand.
he is straight up having to like bend fully over
Yeah.
to reach your hand.
Eh, there we go.
And following up on that, Ethan, what are you doing?
I was going to Rahadin just to report the findings and the.
Anyone else going back?
I was going
Oh.
to the watchtower.
Well, just back to Rahadin first.
Yeah, I'm going back.
I might watch a facility for a while and then go back and start like basically doing some repairs on the armors that were like damaged during battle.
Sounds good. So as you guys arrive back, those of you who are coming back, the house is incredibly pristine. In typical Rahadin fashion, everything is in its place, and everything has a place.
Mhm.
The floors have been swept, and the beds have actually been made. They're not exactly the finest that you've ever stayed in, especially Ilda and Julius, but they're doable.
Ah,
the
it reminds me back when I was a commoner.
The house is filled with the aromatic smell of a meaty stew.
Ooh.
Rahadin! I knock on the door and I open it. Rahadin, is that the stew?
He opens the door and you
Is
see
that
Rahadin.
stew?
It's actually dressed in a dark apron.
Oh.
That's
Yes,
adorable.
yes, it is. Welcome
Yes.
back, Lady Julius and Lady Julius,
Wait,
Lady Ilda, and Sir Julius.
Whoops.
How was your escapades out into the city?
it was rather good. We managed to get 4 fragments and 2 chips.
That's
Um,
really successful for a first day. You see, Rahadin is like taken aback by that.
Yeah, and of course, in Ilda fashion, Ilda almost died a few times.
Lady Ilda
Fasoli
again.
enters twice. Wait,
It
no,
wasn't
three.
my fault all the gnolls wanted me dead.
I have a feeling Fasoli walked in like just below our, like walked in between our feet. It's just
Yeah.
like twice, maybe 3 times.
It was
Without even acknowledging.
annoying.
Like not even stopping, like just going straight underneath you guys and then
Straight
straight
to the
underneath
stew.
Rahadin.
Exactly. So
And you see, because you two know Rahadin rather well, behind the very stalwart facade, you see a flash of extreme worry.
no,
Splash.
Lady Ilda
Yeah.
again.
Again.
I'm not
feel
trying to, I promise.
a 4th time, please don't. I don't know if my old soul can handle it.
Look, I don't want to die any more than you want me to die, okay? It's just sometimes
Yes,
a whole
yes,
bunch of gnolls want to
Fasoli fix.
bring
yes,
your
of
skull
course.
inside out.
My apologies.
weren't you performing at the inn?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
taking a break. Fasoli taking break.
Oh,
Fasoli
okay.
smelled stew. Fasoli wanted stew.
After supper, do you mind if we just look at the current financial situation and how we're gonna partition the money?
Oh my
Course,
god,
of
Julius
course,
really
of
is becoming
course.
an accountant.
Of course, I will pull up a ledger and make sure that everything is in order.
Good.
I won't be taking any cuts out of what you find. I have made a business that is perfectly self-sufficient. Though anything that you would like to give me, I will put to good use and multiply it like any good servant will.
I absolutely loved it. I love it. I also created another ledger for most majority of our findings as well,
Oh, wonderful. And then
and
we
I'm
can
proud.
compile it together and hopefully put together a good enough budget for this month.
Yes,
And then
we're gonna have to do it for a month, especially if my 3 retainers come in here soon.
Ah, yes. Blank, blank, and blank.
Yes, blank, and blank.
Also, what's it called?
Be careful.
In the background, you're like a small tinging of armor as you just see Dubrick like just start hammering out the nicks and scratches on Ilda and Julius's armor.
Oh,
Wait, where's my armor? I didn't take it off. Dubrick.
he's working out while you're standing
Fasoli
there.
helped.
he's got the because chainmail hangs really low actually because it covers
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know reproductive bits, and
Mhm.
Dubrick is just kneeling down, just like with like a plate behind you, like a plate of iron behind the chainmail and his little hammer. It's just dink, dink, dink.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you want if
Just
you want
over
armor?
there,
You can
like,
just say it. I guess.
you're almost done. Don't worry about it. As well.
Oh,
It's just a
okay.
couple of rings left.
Okay.
All
What
right.
Yeah.
he's saying is relax.
Personal
Let-
space
let
is
happen.
not a thing in the Shadowlands campaign. Gotcha.
Rahadin invites all of you in to the table for dinner, and then we
Alright.
go over to Rolo.
Thank God
So
there's no Strahd here. Just, how's your meal? He lightly
Did
massages your
you like his
shoulders.
shoulder rub?
like, don't remind me. I felt so icky.
You felt
Wait,
icky?
what?
I
What happened?
know, but like
You felt
I
icky?
felt icky.
Wait, what happened?
So Strahd is, I will say this quietly, Strahd, the main villain of the Curse of Strahd, is a douchebag.
Oh yeah.
And he does really creepy things. And I played it out minorly creepy. I've heard some horror stories of people taking it a bit too far,
Ooh.
but like he would move around. He invited the group to dinner and he would like move around and like massage people's shoulders while he was talking to them
And judge how they cooked their steaks.
and how they enjoyed their steaks.
He would judge them
So,
for it.
so yeah,
Ah,
I love playing Strahd, but sometimes I need a shower afterward.
Yeah.
Understood. Have a nice day.
Back
Yeah.
to Rolo.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go into the watchtower, see who's there, and see what's going on.
Let me roll for it. Let's see. Currently, there are 4 hooded lantern scouts here, gathered around the table and looking at a map of Corthia. You see that Petra is still here and is currently talking with the leader of the tower known as Rain. She is a tabaxi with markings similar to a leopard. As are you just gonna wait for them to finish their conversation?
Of course, I don't want to be rude.
just barge in.
Hi, how's it going, guys?
Hey, ya
Oi, I'm a
bitches.
sorcerer.
No, they know me.
As you
As the Scourgy screams at the top of Long's face.
as they wrap up their conversation mostly about logistics, like who needs what, where are we sending food, etc., kind of pouring stuff like that. Quick question: your relationship with Petra, is it enough that she would like hug you as a greeting, or just
Oh yeah,
hi?
I get along with them, all of them pretty well.
So as she sees you standing there, she's kind of a little bit like, oh, and then she moves in to hug you. Hey, how are you doing? Are things doing well? You were gone
Good,
for a
good,
while.
sir.
I haven't seen you in a bit.
It has been a bit, but we just got back from patrolling the outskirts of the city and got some delirium.
Yes.
Oh, you did.
Yes.
Just the outskirts, though.
Just the outskirts.
All right. Make sure you stay there. You know how it is inside.
Oh, yeah, of course, I am well aware.
All right. So it's good to see you. Did you have anything that you wanted to say specifically, or are we just hanging out? You want to have a meal with us?
Yeah,
Dinner's almost ready, I think.
Yeah, I'll sit down for a meal, but I was just wondering if there's anything you need me to do, or if there's any word coming from Elias or anything like that. If he's doing a little bit better.
Well, he's really the same as he always is. Too busy. Doesn't have a lot of time on his hands. I haven't been in probably in 2 or 3 weeks at this point. I've been mostly keeping an eye on the watchtower. There was some, Queensmen running
Oh, yeah.
around.
The ones at the Sword Tavern.
Yeah, there was a group that was trying to set up a racket outside of the city. You know the road that goes from the bridge like around Porthia from there. Just after the bridge, they set up a racket trying to like, hold people up, steal their
Oh,
things, those kinds of
They
things.
were like wanting to get a toll.
something like that. I didn't see it myself. Just a few of our
Oh,
scouts.
about that, you don't have to worry about that. We kind of had a run in with them, and most of them are gone, and the other two ran away.
Don't think they'll come back.
Chances are they might, but definitely lower chances of them trying to do that, especially if they know that we're around.
Okay, so I guess better question: did you kill any of them?
I
She's not
personally,
looking disapprovingly at you. It's just I need the information.
yes, we've killed several with my new traveling compatriots. Found them very brutal. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see. I don't know what they have, what happened to them in the past, but they have like some brutal tendencies. It's all good.
She
Jeez, way to
shrugs.
rat on us.
She
You ever heard
she
of?
she shrugs. Yeah, those kind of people will kind of, you know, gravitate towards Corthia, but I don't mind it as long as you can. I mean, you're the kind of person you can direct it in the right directions, right?
I can try. I think they,
Shadowlands.
I think they might listen to me if I just don't say anything stupid, which chances are probably not. But
All
it seems
right.
like it seems like a good group of people, and we already have a team name. You won't believe what we are called. Try to take a guess.
No.
Mm,
Oh no.
Please don't.
You know I'm not any good at this.
I know you can do great.
How many are you?
There's about 6 of us.
Is it an alliteration?
It's a
Like
play
a
on
Super
words.
Six or something? I don't know.
No, we have
I don't
okay,
do these kinds of
we,
things.
we have a mascot, and it's an owl.
Steward.
Owl, owl. I'm gonna roll a wisdom check for her. Oh.
I'm just imagining.
A
I just walk
group,
into the watchtower and just
Yeah.
walk past them.
a group of. Are you the Parliament?
Yes, the Parliament coffers.
She lets out a little snort at that.
I just see like a
It's
little
the
jazz
Parliament.
hand.
The
He's like,
Parliament.
I don't
Our,
mean to be rude,
yeah,
but that's
this is
the
the Parliament.
silliest name I've
Yeah,
ever heard
yeah,
for a
it's the
group
Parliament. Come on,
that you
it's the
just said was
Parliament.
like brutal.
Yeah, I mean to be fair, it's just like they won't take us seriously, and then we mess with them and like show them that we are something to take serious. So it's just like they underestimate us.
I kind of just want to go over there just to see how he's doing. It's because I'm also on the positive, negative, on the positive with the group, with the.
Nah, you decided that you were gonna be back at the house.
Yeah, I know.
Well, but that reminds me actually. Lord Drexel actually put a bounty on that group, so she reaches down by her side and pulls out a small coin purse. She empties
Ooh,
out a decent amount of coins and hands them over to you. 25 gold pieces.
oh,
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Nice.
What is this?
uh,
What is this? Imperium?
I'm at 37 gold pieces. Yes.
Nice.
You guys are gonna have a lot of money. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's this. There's a reason so many people are attracted here.
Are we gonna be Theros rich, Josh?
Uh, with more gold sinks, maybe.
Meh.
Okay. Okay. Well,
With more
I'm,
to spend your money on, I guess is what I'm saying.
yeah.
Like
Well,
you could buy your own spelljammer if you want,
Ooh.
which is the flying ships that are used to travel between Ethereum spheres. They're expensive, but it would also cut down on your travel time by like a quarter.
Ooh.
And
wow.
plus my retainers will be able to use them too if you want to get money faster.
No.
Eh.
Ah, damn it.
Need spellcasters to drive a
Ah,
spelljammer.
fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
you need spell slots to be able to drive one.
I'm glad.
Anyways,
I'm glad we
It's
got this
better than
bounty.
souls.
It's
We
you
better
can
did.
also
than
hire
souls.
somebody though.
I'm glad we got this bounty, but we did have a run in with a few gnolls. Kind of, we were kind of toward our area, but there's a few gnolls that we ran into.
Did you
It
kill him?
wasn't anything major. Yeah, we killed the captain. Only one got away, and the rest were executed.
It's good, those vermin. They took over one of the gates recently. She tells you which one, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
It was
Uh,
gate
Is it
four.
Shepherds?
No,
4.
that's
Yeah,
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 gate
Gate
four.
4, Shepherd.
Temple
No,
Gate.
Yeah,
Temple
Temple
Gate.
Gate.
Yeah, Temple Gate.
I was mistaken when I said 4 was Shepherd.
Yeah.
Shepherd is 5, and that is the one that the lanterns have.
Okay. And is there any bounties that are still around that we can just look at in case we want to make a little bit more money?
We're still after that one wizard, but he's a little harder to get to. He moves around a lot. I'm trying to. Josh is trying to remember NPC name. She would have told you it, but it's Oscar something. Oscar.
Sounds-
Oscar
the Wizard.
Meyer.
Wild?
Oscar
Shut
Meyer?
up, all
Danger?
of you.
Wiener?
Oscar the Grouch. I think that's a good one, Josh. We should just use Oscar the Grouch. An angry
Oscar
wizard.
Yorin.
Gorin. Okay.
I like the Grouch better.
But
That's way
again,
easier to know.
that one is tricky because there's a lot of reports of Oculus members going to and fro from his sites that he's been spotted. So you'd have to tread carefully on that. You don't want to go antagonizing the entire Oculus Academy.
No, definitely not. They are very aegis and
Separated HR.
included bunch.
Esoteric as well. Weird. I don't know why you would mess around with the stuff so much. But anyways,
was
I think
the
dinner's
try
ready.
again.
Let's sit down.
Yes, I am down, and I'm willing to buy us if we need to.
As you sit down for dinner with Petra. It's an enjoyable night. Are you going to be staying at the Watchtower? They'd probably be willing to let you stay.
I mean, I don't want to be a bother, so I'll probably head back to the party area. It's just more like I just want to talk with them, just make sure that everything's going well, and just keep them informed on what's going on, since I am working with them.
Sounds great. And with that, I think we've handled everybody's after wrap up shenanigans, doings.
Pretty much.
Anyone else want to do anything in the wee hours of the night?
No.
I mean, probably not wee hours, but more like during dinner. I'll double complain, bring up the topic of maybe starting like a little tiny forge area, so I can probably start making stuff for us rather than us having to be like buying some more expensive smithing. You know, if you want armor, better armor, or stuff like that.
I can
That's just the house
arrange.
next to us. Let's just buy another house.
Could arrange for that, but that would have some initial investment issues. I don't
Yeah,
think I
just
could give you a quote right now, but I can look into it if you want me to, Rick.
yes, that'd be wonderful. So we can actually, you know, just so we're not, you know, going to spend over 4,000 to make like you know our tanks the you know plated armor. Or not.
Yes, but that requires time.
Yeah,
But who am I to judge? Yeah, if that's
Yeah.
what you would like, I'll look into it. We can figure out how much you want to spend on that sort of investment. I'm not sure we need to buy a whole nother house, he says to whoever said that. I don't remember.
It was me.
Not sure we need to buy a whole nother house for that.
Yeah.
But
Well,
buying
lower
another
that.
house would be nice, especially with the retainers here. It's gonna get a bit cramped.
That was my main secondary point, not just the forge.
Yeah, and you can send, and I'll give you free reign over the retainers to send them to see what you do fit, because obviously they're not really gonna do well in Korthia. So you can
I
have
will work them to the bone.
them. You better. They need to learn. You need to learn hardship.
Gently, of course.
Yeah, you know how it is. You did it with me. You can do it again.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
And if they're not, it'll be fine.
That'll be fine. I don't think I have a choice.
Yeah, we'll just dunk them in the river a little bit, of course.
Do you have
Yeah.
retainers or do
Yeah.
you have slaves, Julius?
They're retainers by name.
Also, they're not friends to Julius. They
That
work
is-
for you.
That is to be
It's like
determined.
I think it's a slightly different kind of relationship there. There's I wouldn't say it's necessarily servant and master, but it's more of
They're
Is this
Well,
one
they're
of
trying.
those
for-
favor things I keep hearing about?
No, I wouldn't say so. I would.
using an older version of the term debtor and holder.
Oh.
They owe him some form of debt that they need to repay, not necessarily monetarily, but they owe
Or
him, and they are willing to help him to a degree. Obviously, everyone has their boundaries, and they're willing to help him as they can. That's typically how the relationship goes. I haven't seen them or really met them before.
Yeah, Lady Ilda, can Fasoli
Yes?
talk to you?
Sure.
Fasoli
Yes.
has noticed that you have weird chainy thingies around your chest.
Yes.
Uh, Fasoli has seen those kind of chains before.
You have? Where?
Dreams?
Dreams?
It's complicated. Fasoli has nightmares.
What do you see in those nightmares?
You know the Oculus Tower that we saw?
Yeah.
It's got kind of a little bit to do with that. Kind of like, well, let's just say that tower was being dragged into the mall by big chains. Is spooky and Fasoli is scared of it.
Well,
Does Lady Ilda
interesting.
know what that means?
I wouldn't say that I know what that means. The chains represent a rather powerful eldritch entity that I encountered while still on Xeris, sort of.
Oh.
I kind of died briefly.
How does one die briefly?
Well, since you asked.
Sit down. Let me tell you a story here, son.
I had a brief dance with death.
Pulls chair around, sits on it backwards.
now
heard
this
of
is a story
Lady
all
Ilda has
about
prepared this speech, hasn't she?
No.
how I got how I died
Upset.
and got revived within the same round.
It was a very confusing day for Ilda, okay? Essentially, I died, I was killed, and I encountered that entity after my death, who offered me a deal in order to
Who the
be
fuck said
returned
that's
to
me?
life.
Who the fuck said that is me?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
No, someone's speaking as me.
Scratch the floor.
This is like, what?
Be
I didn't mean to
careful with
say
your
that.
floorboards, Nadine.
But can you
Apparently,
repeat that,
Jim was
Danielle?
very about floorboards. I basically said that after I died, after I was killed, I was offered a deal from this entity to be returned back to life in order to complete the quest that I was on at the time.
Oh.
And it's clear he has some very strong presence in this world somewhere.
Oh. That's spooky, but the chains represent this entity?
I seem to have a thing for them, yes.
Why doesn't he like that Oculus people?
I don't know.
Well, that's odd. If Fasoli has any more dreams, Fasoli will go to you, Lady Ilda.
Appreciate that.
Good night, friend.
Good night.
As Fasoli just kind of plods off.
I was like, well, that was a strange conversation.
I just realized
What you
something.
think about,
Hold on, is Fasoli Nestor in this group?
Fasoli's just chaos.
Yeah, so is Nestor.
I don't think Fasoli's that bad.
They fulfill a similar archetype. All right. So I think everyone has gotten their business and discussions taken care of. So that's nice, Evan. We're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
call the session there. You have gained a level.
Hey!
Yes!
Spirits
Level
Bard time!
Find me.
So I really do
Yeah, I'm gonna
think
stop
that
the
I'm gonna go
recording.
Echo Knight.